Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name? Or you say her name, yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry. dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on, y'all? What it do? What it do, baby boo? Well, what's going on? What's going on? I had a long ass busy day today. Shit. I was trying to listen to you guys and Clue, and I started listening to Trisha early this morning. And then I just kind of diddy bopped all over listening. Mama Michelle, member for 12 months, got your golden crown, Biddy Bop. You hit a milestone, Biddy. One shot coming in, dropping 10 on us. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jilly, thank you for being a new member. Miss Upper Thigh, member for 11 months. 1 month to go. You'll have your golden crown. Miss Stacy Nicole with the 99-cent super sticker. Thank you, love. And then we have KB Investigates, member for 23 months. Ooh, next month, you'll have your golden bee. And then we have Miss Slim Jim dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Biddy Bop. I appreciate you. So you guys, somebody sent me a screen share thing, and they're having like a bird fair in October. You know, like the lizard reptile shows and stuff. They do like bird shows. I might go to one. I don't know yet, you guys. I don't know, but I think I might go to one. And I'll stream it and show you guys all the crazy birds there too. Just so you guys can see it with me. Shauna, member for 33 months. Dang, girl. You've been here a long time. Laura Jean, member for 15 months. Thank you for being here. Monique Loves TR, member for 32 months. Miss Hartley dropping a membership on us. Perfectly Imperfect dropping a membership on us. Miss Pistol Amy dropping a membership on us. Look at y'all showing love, you little biddies, you. Can you bring your bird with you to make sure they get along? No. You don't want to take your animals in there just in case something, just in case, you know what I mean? You don't want to, I mean, you just got to try to hope they get along and work with them. You know what I mean? You can't, but you can't. It'd be like taking your dog to go meet a bunch of puppies. It ain't going to work out. You can't do that. It don't work out that way, but I think it'll be fun. I just thought I'd run it by y'all because I probably will go. And it's like a couple hours away from home, so I thought it'd be fun. Even if we just go look and, you know, see them, I think it'll be fun. Muscles and Mascara. We've got another reptile show we are vending this weekend and next. Just got home from Atlanta this past weekend. Yeah, you know what? Those are, I think they're awesome. I love those reptile shows. They have all kinds of stuff. Like, I have never seen so many I have never seen so many snakes in my life. They were tiny to huge muscles. I don't know how the heck you guys do it with all them. Yeah, and I thought, I was like, you know what? I should go. And then I was like, you know what? I should stream it so everybody can go with me. I'm taking the whole chat. We're all going with. Well, Hartley, it's a place with a bunch of birds. Birdie girl, find Dory a friend. I don't know. I don't know that she'll even like a friend. I think she likes the sounds, you know what I mean? The noises and stuff that they made. She was used to that, but she's a little grouchy girl still. She might need a friend. Maybe that's what's going on. Karen, I'm not going up there. I'm not going up there. Nope. I don't want to be nowhere around that Rico. I don't want to be nowhere in that courthouse with that Rico. I don't, nah, homie, don't play that. Homie, don't play that, and I ain't going nowhere around it. Shoo! I want to stay the fuck away from that. Ain't no place for me to be. I'm just 57. Thank you so much for dropping 5 memberships on us. Also, thank you so much for this beautiful necklace. Oh my gosh. You guys, I got 2 presents this week. I got a necklace from I'm 57. I'm just 57. And it was a beautiful cross. It was absolutely gorgeous. And I just got in the mail this little beauty. Let me show you guys. You guys listen. You guys show me so much love. I just can't even. You guys are the best freaking bumbles ever. Look, I'm going to open this little box if I can get it open. And I'm going to show you this cool little pretty that I just got today that I was extra excited about because I didn't even know it was coming. It was a super surprise. And it is so stinking cute. I said, oh my God, how'd you do that? All right, let me put it in the Discord and I'll pull it up for you guys. All right, I got it over here. Let's go check it out. So somebody ordered this and sent it to me, and it just got here today. And I love it. It is so cute. Look at this little thing here. It is so beautiful. And I thought, oh my gosh, where the heck did you get this? Because it's got both my babies on there. It's got Tweet on the right and Kiwi on the left. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how freaking cool is that? And this is the chain back here, like it's together, but ain't that stinking cool how it's got the heart with their little faces, and I just love it. I thought, oh my God, how stinking cute is that? What's up, small town girl?
What's up? That's so cute. I love it.
I know. I was like, oh, you know what though? Look, you guys are listen, you guys spoil me rotten, and I just love you guys.
That is adorable.
And my heart was hurting, man. My heart was hurting bad, man. That shit sucked, dude. It sucked, but that was beautiful. And you guys, like I said, you guys have sent flowers and cards and cash apps and PayPals and necklaces and bracelets and I just love it. You guys have shown me so much love, and you guys have tried to cheer me up so much, and I can't even say thank you enough. Y'all are fucking the bomb, man.
So nice. I heard that my gosh, if you don't stay awake on these streets 24/7, you miss a whole lot. Shoo-wee.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you guys, I mean, I just want to make sure we share our last memories before BJ takes our channel from us.
Oh shit. And you know what's so embarrassing in my opinion is that she's got him back there in the background screaming all this foolishness. People are losing their channels, people are getting charged, blah blah blah. And he's like new to YouTube. Like he doesn't know the fuck shit she's been doing.
Yeah, no, he has no idea.
And it's like, oh my God, how embarrassing. Like,
Yeah. That's
and
why I
it,
said reviewing Wheezie and Deezie. Cause Timmy Tough Knuckles over here with the threats, lies, and bullshits. They gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. You guys gotta stop. This is a little too embarrassing. Come on. Come on now. Rein it in now.
and I mean, you
Timmy
would
Tough
think
Knuckles
that,
back there getting charges. Everybody's getting arrested. Everybody's going to jail. Everybody's getting charges. I said, is
yeah.
this your Rico 2.0 or what?
Well, that's what I was going to say. You would think if like a judge in Pennsylvania like slapped your feelings right out of court, that you wouldn't turn around and do it again to either those same people or even new people. Like, hello, so embarrassing.
Channel, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, my channel ain't going anywhere. It ain't going anywhere. Craig said C and D's. What I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? It ain't enough money for lawsuits. It's not
Well,
enough money for order protections. It's got to be C and D's. One lady spent $5,000 sending a creator a fucking C and D. So if she, I mean, I can imagine them saying, "Yeah, it'll be a couple $1,000s for me to send these." But you got to see the thing of it is with a C and D, they're pointless unless there's weight behind it.
right. And that's what I
And
was
I
getting ready
mean,
to
you
say.
know, he can try to send lawyer letters to YouTube and shit, but that ain't gonna work.
Well, yeah, and that's what I was getting ready to say because he's back there hollering, they'll find out when they get the
I
C and
mean,
D. But then he's also in the same breath saying, well, they're going to lose
this
their
lawyer is
channels. They'll
selling them a
find out.
fucking dream. That's what he's doing. I mean, in my opinion, that's exactly what's going on. He's selling them a fucking dream, and even when it don't happen, there's nothing they can go back and say or do anyways.
Well,
I
yeah,
agree
not for
with that fully.
10K.
I agree with that fully. I truly believe that this attorney saw somebody that was in a desperate position and said, gave her a dollar amount, and she said, yeah, I can raise that. That's what I really think.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that too, but I also think, like I said, he did say that they were C and D's, but then he's also in the background screaming, they'll find out when the paperwork comes a knocking, and they'll find out when when all these people lose their channels, and they're gonna have to go out and find a real job, and they'll find out when the lawsuits happen, and blah blah blah. Like 10 grand ain't gonna do all that, buddy.
But
They
yeah,
better,
that ain't even gonna touch it. So,
they better be careful making those kind of threats too.
and if they're lull suits, they better be ready for counter suits. I'm just 57, member for 5 months. Thank you for being here. GM Lovely, member for 18 months. Regina, thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate you. I'm just 57, drop 5 of them on us. Art is caretaking of the soul. $2 super sticker says loving on QB just a little. Thank you, Sinrisa. Dogs over humans all day, every day. Drop 5 of them on us. And ooh la la with a $5 super sticker says love from the bushes. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you guys.
And what's even more embarrassing is, on the little bit of the TikTok that I saw from this morning, you've got BJ still sitting up here saying that JLR Superfan said that they put trail cams in her woods, which that was never said. So you can never prove that. That person said the poison ivy or something on my trail cams, but never insinuated they were in her yard whatsoever or even anywhere around her. And then she also said today that she has proof that Clue called the Medicaid office on her. And it's
Well,
like,
She's getting pretty brazen in her accusations that she's throwing around.
oh, she really is. Oh, she was Timmy Tough Knuckles. You should have heard her on her 4 hour fucking live stream on her TikTok.
Oh no, listen, I won't waste my time with that. Mm-mm.
GM Lovely, thank you for dropping five of them on us. Corinna Lynn, thank you for dropping five on us as well. Yeah, they did like a 4.5 hour TikTok live and they were all over. They're sending C&Ds out. They're handling business. People are going to be losing channels.
yeah,
She was
the
laying it down. Oh,
lawyers,
they was tough as hell.
yeah, the lawyers, the biggest, baddest lawyer in North Carolina. And I mean, and I only watched it because Trisha was playing it. And like I said, I mean, I came in way late. I think there was only like less than an hour left when I came in, so I didn't see all of the rest of it. But no, I don't go to their TikTok or anything. Like I've never been subscribed to them. I don't even hardly use TikTok. But yeah, just this little stuff that I heard her say with it's like stated as a fact today. I was like, oh, BJ, like that's so not true. Like, because I remember that screenshot from JLR Superfan being up on someone's screen, and I remember reading it, and it said nothing about her yard or her woods or anywhere near her.
No, but the flip side of that is they really didn't correct it, and we've all kind of giggled and let it run, right? So I guess if we've run with it and let it allowed to, be out there and state that, we can't really complain when she runs with it because we know that's what she does,
But I
unfortunately.
mean, if she's the one that's threatening lawsuits and all this people's channels coming down, burden of proof is on her. Doesn't matter what we say out here.
And that's exactly it. I mean, she better be able, like, she's making a lot of allegations that she better be prepared to back up because, uh, listen, it wasn't just a random anybody that called CPS on her. That would be Dark Horse. And Dark Horse, for a year, told her that she was going to call CPS on her for a year. And that was out of Brittany's own mouth. I'm pretty sure Dark Horse also said that as well. So, and that's really the only allegation that she can prove. Just because somebody says it on a panel, like, oh, we're going to call the ASPCA, that doesn't mean anybody's going to actually call the ASPCA.
But what she's trying to do with Dark Horse now is say that Dark Horse had been gone from her channel for a year and that she was over here in Queens. And I mean, she said this that
Okay,
Dark Horse was over in Queens in other people's chats the time she called CPS. So, like, inciting that all of us on this side knew that she called and were okay with her calling.
well, we all, anybody that knows anything about this area, we know that that's a bunch of bullshit, number one. Number two, um, listen, just because Dark Horse wasn't any longer actively chatting in the chat under the name Dark Horse Justice does not mean, Brittany, this is a fucking public platform. It does not mean that she still wasn't silently watching Brittany. Do you see
Well,
how
yeah, she came in under
absolutely
the name Rachel too, even though that was
right?
what's her name's alt CPS caller's alt. She also came in under that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Right.
was
So,
up here the day that Dark Horse came up on panel and was admitting that she called. And I know for one, I was telling her, I don't think that's okay. Like I'm not okay with that. I never once agreed with Dark Horse or said that she did the right thing. None of that, because that's not how I think.
Well, and again, that's going to be all on Dark Horse. That's not going to be on
But
any of
BJ knows that. That's the problem. She watches, her mods watch, her chat watches. She knows we don't agree with the shit that Dark Horse did. But she also knows that nobody really gives a fuck about Dark Horse. She's gonna get further blaming us than she is Dark Horse, because who knows who nobody knows shit about a Dark Horse. They know Queen Bee, they know Clue, they know fucking Jay, they know Granny. You know what I mean? She knows that by blaming us, it's gonna make a difference. You know what I mean?
I do, and that's why I think it's important. I think it's important every time that we hear her saying they called CPS. I think it's very important that that gets refuted and put back on her. Listen, Dark Horse called CPS. Dark Horse called CPS on you after a year of her telling you she was going to call CPS. And just because somebody is not an active chatter in your chat does not mean that they're not still hanging around watching in your bushes. You can't prevent people from doing that. It's a public platform.
Right. And just like she can't stop anyone from reviewing the lives that she does because it's on a public platform. Like, so no one is harassing you, and all this made up shit that she has in her head about people coming to her house and all this stuff is beyond. But like, I don't know anybody's come to her house, and I don't want to know anybody that does. And I hope nobody is. But that's just crazy accusations. And then the stuff that she has said about Kiwi Farms in the last couple of days is like, I'm been mind blown. I mean, like my mouth dropped to the floor. I was like, what?
Truth and karma. And let's get another thing straight. We didn't call the cops either. CPS called the cops to your house, Brittany, because you wouldn't answer the door. Stop blaming other people. Josh Moon could sue her for defamation. Oh yeah, especially after she said that they're trafficking her children. That was about the dumbest fucking thing she could have said about Kiwi Farms. The absolute dumbest fucking thing she could have said.
Well, and then she like doubled down on it. Like after like she made that statement one night, and then the next night she went back on to TikTok or whatever it was. Somebody was reviewing it, and like she just kept spewing out more misinformation. I think she even said that like they doxed her, and I think Cheese even went in and was like, "You're not on Kiwi Farms," and she was like, "Oh, thank you, thank you." And then today she's like, "They put me on Kiwi Farms," you know, yada
Well, yeah,
yada,
because
and it's like,
she can, be the victim.
yeah.
She loves playing victim. That's her favorite thing to play.
I just cannot believe when I heard people this morning say that they were live on TikTok for like 4.5 hours. And I was just like, oh my gosh.
Oh, they were. I have some of it recorded.
Yeah, like I said, I just saw a little bit of it, and just a little bit that I saw was wild.
I didn't see. Did Crimson Moon? Did her thing come up? See it? It said her milestone. I didn't see it pop up.
Who?
Oh, here it is, right here, baby. It did pop up. It's in here. Look, member for 13 months. Biddy bop. Okay, I was gonna say it popped up on my other screen, but it didn't pop up over here. I couldn't find it. Member for 13 months for her, and then Alabama Nanny, member for 6 months. Yeah, it was let's get this party started. It was over on the other side, but I couldn't see it on this side. So I was gonna see if you guys seen it over there. Regina Friends Crime Chat, thank you for the membership. Pet My Peeves, member for 13 months. Changed my name from Get a Warrant. I'm just 57, member for 5 months. GM Lovely, member for 18 months. Hello, Queen and everyone. Regina, thank you for the membership. I'm 57. I'm just 57. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Loving on QB just a little. And I think we're caught up now. Big Al says, check out the required lawful invoice I sent you. The invoices are sketchy at best. Oh, hell yeah, they are. Hell yeah, they are. And she threatened cram it. She threatened cram it on here.
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I only saw a little bit of it. The only part that I heard her threaten was Lori. What is it? Lori just faxed her something. She said that she was getting her ex or whatever it was removed.
I don't believe that. Mama Bird, member for 19 months. Hi, everyone. Just a long time member pitching a tent in the bushes. Proud to be a member of this community. Well, I'm glad you're here, Biddy Bop. Thank you for being here and popping out to say hey. Care Bear member for 27 months. Look, 3 babies, and I need you to take at least one. These boys are killing me. You got them big fluffy babies. My goodness. Taylor and Stitchin' Bitchin' member for 25 months. Fuck cancer. Fuck BJ. And I love y'all. Mickey member for 16 months. Salty Girl member for 13 months. She said that she's taking Kramit's channel down. Yeah, okay. We'll see about that. Kramit has a post to reply already. Okay. Well, yeah, I was going to say, we'll see about that. Did they make a clip? There's got to be a clip somewhere.
She needs to
Man,
really.
these threats are fucking out of control. These fucking threats are out of fucking control.
Yep, that's what I was just sitting here thinking. Boy, making a threat like that you're going to take another creator's channel. I really would be like, if somebody has a clip of that, you could put that on Twitter and tag Team YouTube. That's
Well, does she forget that her channel can be yanked down just like everybody else's, right? Does she know that? She's got a ban evading creator that sits up there and hosts with her every single day, every live, every time.
that
So
is
don't
her
play that shit.
co-host. That is her co-host. She said
Yeah.
he's her co-host.
So they want to sit here and make threats about me having people up here. I've had several ban evading people up here that have came up here, said their piece, and then left. When you have somebody as a co-host on your channel every single time you go live, every time that you have a fucking live stream, they're sitting up there the entire fucking time and they're co-hosting. That's a fucking problem. That's circumventing. That's ban evading, and you're using a different channel to circumvent, just like fucking David's doing right now. And trust and believe, he's going to wake up one day and his channel is going to be gone, not because of me, because of YouTube, because he's doing the shit himself. That's the thing. I'm not, you got me fucked up. I'm not going to pay $10,000. That they ain't going to do shit. What are you going to send out some C&Ds? They're not going to take channels down. Channels aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, and I mean, just that last hour that I watched, or less than an hour that I watched of their TikTok this morning, she was mouthy as all get out, and he
Yeah,
was
she's getting
right
way
there.
too fucking big for her britches. I know that much. I know that much. But then again, several people are. So, I mean, it's only a matter of time before people start getting knocked back down off the pegs. That's for sure. Happens every fucking time. Brittany's one of them right now. She's getting a little too big for her fucking britches out here, threatening every fucking body. Gonna take everybody's channel down. She's gonna delete everybody's channel. You better enjoy your channel now. Keep fucking threatening folks. Keep it up. That's against TOS. You can't sit here and fucking threaten people's channels and shit.
You also can't keep threatening to sue people on a public platform just because they have given their opinion. If you don't like the fact that people are weighing in and giving their opinion, you should really pack up and leave the platform, because that's pretty much what this platform was founded upon.
Well, and again, the people that are just reviewing her, that's all that they're doing. It is freedom of speech. Like, she tried to silence people before in Pennsylvania, and the judge slapped it down. Like, you would think, and I'm telling you, she's not going to take Pennsylvania serious until that judge tells them what their financial responsibility is that they have to pay. Like, she thinks now it's just like they just lost a court case. It's just a joke. And that's why she's out here threatening people with lawsuits and C&Ds and channels being removed and all this other stuff, because she hadn't gotten hit with the consequences in PA yet, is how I feel. I mean, once that happens, I think it's going to knock her down a few notches.
Well, um, as many jabs as she's taking right now at people on the platform and other creators and the threats she's making, she should really be concerned, because people can turn right around and do the same right back to her.
Yeah, I agree. And just because she says, take my channel for what? I haven't done anything wrong. That's your opinion of yourself, BJ, because others can prove otherwise. Just like you think that you can prove that these creators have done all this stuff to you when you can't, you also have to prove that you have done nothing wrong or nothing to any of these creators. And I know for a fact that you have slandered and defamed them on YouTube. So while your boy's back there acting like a little Billy Badass man child, you might want to fill him in on the things that you said about said creators that you're wanting to send C&Ds on and take channels down and yada, yada, yada. Because he sounds really, really ignorant, in my opinion, back there in the background. And you just sit up here and agree with him. Yep, that's right. Yep, exactly. Yep. No, ma'am.
All right, so the clip with Cram It. Let me see here. I just went to. Can y'all hear me okay? It's super quiet. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So it says, hold on, let's see here. There's no post on here.
On what?
Oh, it's a video. Never mind. I thought they said there was a community tab. There was a community post made, but it's a video. It's a video on the.
Oh, that's how she responded to them.
Yeah, I thought it was a community tab that she responded with. It's a short video. Yeah, I thank you, Grits. I just found it. I'm sorry. I thought it was a post. So how does this result in a threat, BJ? And it says, just a girl that loves to suck frogs or cram it. Thought you weren't sleepy. You can't keep your eyes open. Stop it and stop lying to your people. People, they deserve more than that for being loyal to you. This is from just a girl that loves cram it, obviously, but I'm talking about Toad. She was being obviously decent. Like, stop being lying to your people. You know what I mean? I was simply making an observation and sticking up for your subs who pay money and support this behavior. But I will say, to be fair, it's on them. If they want to drop money in there and they want to watch her sleep and they want to pay to fucking watch her nod off, that's on them. People spend their money where they want to. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell anybody where to spend their money.
911 at the time because Bethany thought Dylan was.
Yeah, watch this nod off. And then I got another one where she bounces her fucking nose off the mic. So it is quite sad, actually. And it is quite sad.
911 at the time because.
Watch her face.
Because Bethany thought Dylan was imagining what she was talking about. And then Bethany stated, both her and Dylan, that they were both still drunk. And Ted, you mentioned that. And so, these are young kids. They're out partying. They're doing what they normally do, having fun. And they also said that they had been.
Yeah, Cream, that's what I'm saying. I usually call Toad that. So I was talking shit to Toad, not to you, but I get what you're saying. She said in the bushes, QB, I was trolling under that name. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know you were trolling her, but I'm saying I usually call Toad that. You know what I mean? Like the Toad lady. So I didn't mean no harm towards you.
Groggy. And so again, the confusion.
Yeah, keep in mind this was a football weekend too.
They had been mentioned that. And so
and you know what, Demon? That's the biggest fucking problem right there. She tells people what they want to hear. Oh, guys, I'm tired. I'm getting off here. But then go over to TikTok to another platform and sit there falling asleep on herself for 4 fucking hours.
Well, and not only that, but the
All
fact
right.
that she's sitting here claiming that she's doing true crime and can't even hold her head up, but then can go over there on TikTok for 4.5 hours right after this, just should prove to her subs that she cares. She doesn't care about true crime. True crime makes her go to sleep. Because she lasted another 4.5 hours on TikTok after falling asleep here.
Well, I also believe that's because she can't leave Craig unattended.
We got to pull a reality. Leave Cram it alone. Just leave her alone. If you notice, she puts her breath mint. Hold on, Stitching says if you notice, she puts her breath mint or what is this, lozenges under her tongue.
Lozenger.
She goes sleepy house in a few minutes after it melts. Good observation.
All right. Let's read this part because I'm. All right, listen. Fucking, I hate you, Cram It. I cannot stand you. I really don't. I ain't never in my life. Look, reading does make me sleepy. I am not going to fucking lie about it. Reading does make me sleepy. But
you know what? Reading will put me to sleep too. That's why I don't do those AI things. Because if I turn that shit on, it'll make me, it bores the fuck out of me, makes me tired. But I'll tell you right now, it don't make me nod the fuck off every 10 fucking minutes. What the fuck? And bitch, I wouldn't be reading if it made me fall asleep every 10 minutes on here.
the fact
Well,
that
the
you
fact that
idiots are that invested.
And I'm
The
talking
fact
about
that
books, like
she-
sitting down and reading a whole book or listening to an hour and a half AI, like a movie or something. I'm gonna fall asleep during that. That's normal. But you don't fucking nod off 5-minute increments.
right. Well, and she's still she was just falling asleep listening to a news clip or an article or whatever on the Idaho 4. Like, how long are you going to drag that out? He has pled guilty. He is spending the rest of
Right.
his life in prison. Like, what is the point? You don't think that there's other cases or missing kids, as you all like to say, that need attention while you're still talking about the Idaho 4 and how it's in her opinion that he's not guilty? Well, that's great that that's your opinion. He's pled guilty. He said he did it. Move on.
Good thing opinions are like assholes and everybody's got one and they all smell bad.
Yeah, this is wild as hell, man. It's like never ending. It's the never ending not off. WNC Granny, can you find the clip where Craig told her she was drama? If looks could kill, he would have been dead. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Well, I'll try to find it. I don't know where it's at, but I'll try to find it.
Towards the very end of their TikTok this morning.
Okay. Do you know who has the copy of that? Does Crama Reels have it, or does Trisha?
I know Trisha recorded it. So I think she has it. Let me see if she's in here. But yeah, she did have it this morning. She recorded it. But I think she said she missed the first hour or something. Oh yeah, I think Clue has it too.
Yeah, she probably got it from Trisha. She had it downloaded. Thank you for the donation to my legal fund. That was really nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right.
I cannot. I cannot. Mm. Kermit, you need to go over there and enjoy your channel while you have it, okay? Because, yeah, you're not going to have your channel much longer. I'm just going to tell you that. You better just leave me alone.
Never have I made a threat, and I would never do so. However, with that being said, I'm going to just leave this right here for reference. YouTube policies are clear. Statements like, enjoy your channel, you won't have it much longer, are considered threats, even if no physical violence or explicit harm is mentioned. Here's how such content violates YouTube's rules. I'll be surprised if this live don't get reported, BJ. Did she was this on TikTok or YouTube that she made this threat?
It looked like she was on YouTube
That
because that's
was
when she was falling
YouTube.
asleep. Yeah, it was during her true crime because it looked like she was falling asleep during it. And Idaho 4 was playing in the background.
And you know what else somebody said last night? He kept saying, well, we're going to share. He's like, we're going to be able to share our screen. We're going to be able to do this and do that, and do this and do that. And they're like, no, you're not. You can't just share your screen and go over true crime content like you do over here. It's different. The platform's not made for you to sit there and go over shit like that, I guess.
Beats him with like the link queen.
All right. Give
Yeah,
me
Quinn, I
one
don't know if you
second.
saw that little boy, 10-year-old Jaden from Kentucky's been found deceased.
Yeah, I seen that, but we didn't follow that case, and I don't really know much about it, so I didn't want to just come in and
Oh,
bust out
okay.
with it because people are gonna say, "Who's that?" And I don't know. I don't really know much about the case, so I don't want to get something wrong by trying to explain it to somebody. Yes, baby.
I don't really think that there was much put out about him. From what I saw, everything was kind of they'd only released like one picture of him or something too. It's just sad. I don't know. I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know for a fact, but I do know
See,
that he's
that's the thing. I don't
sleeping.
know anything about that case. I really don't. I'm not. Do you guys know about it? Do you want to go over it? So people, do you know? I
Well, I
don't
mean,
know nothing about it.
it was just that he was a 10-year-old boy from Kentucky that had gone missing. They said that he went missing in the middle of the night. Um,
Weird.
B Tim said you didn't put the link down.
Oh fuck! No, I didn't. I shared Kramit's. I forgot to put ours down.
But he just went missing in the middle of the night. Like I said, the family had only released one picture of him. He was in the care of his grandmother, but the grandmother passed away over the last couple of months, and he was given back to his birth mother. I
Oh
believe
fuck!
that she only had him for like 2 months, and I believe that they said that he was found buried like in the same spot that the grandmother was just buried, within the last couple of months.
Oh my God. No, I hadn't heard any of that. Beats
Yeah.
him right. He's in the back.
Yeah, they did, lots of searches for him over the weekend and stuff like that, and there was nothing. But yeah, I heard that his body was found today, and I believe it was in the same grave spot that the grandmother was buried at, and I believe that they said that the mother has confessed. Yeah, people are saying that the mom confessed. Yeah, that's what I thought. The mom did confess. So sad.
It's incredibly sad. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Criminal met he was 10.
yeah, I am.
Hold on, B Tim. When Queen comes back, I'm sure she'll let you up.
Man, it's just,
I think if I remember hearing right, they were like, I think over the weekend or maybe early last week when he went missing, they were like they brought in Equisearch and other places like that. They searched for him last week, maybe. I don't know. Last week I was out of town, so, but I believe that's what I had read. Hey, B Tim.
Hey, what's
hi,
up?
Tim.
Nothing much, nothing much.
What up, BTM?
What's up? Oh man, that was an interesting stream, a Twitch stream, Mr. and Mrs. BJ done. Quite amazing.
On
Interesting.
TikTok, you mean?
Yeah, the TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I need to go. I need to go in my email and get the copy of it so we can watch it. Got to pull this shit up.
Random Bible verses to drama to thinking that Islam and China are going to team up to take over the world.
Don't
Yeah.
forget the chemtrails. Is that what she said? Chemtrails? I know
Yeah,
it's trail
she
cams
really
because she called it.
believes there's trail cams, and then Craig called her out, said you barely go outside. So,
And that he did tell her that she loves the drama and she got pissed.
well, she does like the drama. The thing is, there's nothing. You want to reply to people all day, every day online. That's great, but don't bring people into frivolous litigation or accuse them of putting chemtrails. Like how stupid you are, bro.
Trail cams.
Yeah, bro. Did you see Crime Talk call out Gray Hughes?
Mm-mm.
I did not.
You know who Crime Talks is, right?
I don't think so.
He's like a criminal defense. He's like a criminal defense attorney, and he has a show called Crime Talks. I
Oh,
watch
okay.
him. He does like segments on each one, like 20-minute segments on each true crime thing. And he did a live stream, right? And someone told him like they got about the knife sheath being a trophy, and the guy's like, "Where did you hear that from?" And she said, "Gray Hughes." And he said, "My advice is you should block and unsubscribe from that person immediately to save yourself time," or something to that effect. And then Gray hears it, and Greg's like getting pissed, and it's just hilarious to watch. Like I'm sitting here, I'm like, oh my god. And he does this for 2 days. He's pissed off about this. I was watching, I think YouTube Bad Actors, and it was kind of interesting to watch. Scott Reich, yeah, and for some reason Scott Reich knows Gray and doesn't like him, and I was like, how the fuck does Gray get all these people pissed off at him?
Hughes?
It's like, yeah, man, I seen this clip. Did you not see the clip from YouTube Bad Actors?
No, I don't want. No, I didn't.
Bro, Crime Talk.
No idea what you're talking about. To be honest with you, I have no clue. I'm
But
totally lost. I came back with your stuff, and I'm totally lost.
Oh, bro, watch it. I put the clip in the back. It's crazy how Gray reacted to it. Oh my god! But like Crime
I
Talks
reacted to what here? Okay, start over, B Tim. Fill me in. What's going on? What happened?
What happened is that someone called in to Crime Talks live show.
Oh,
Crime
okay.
Talk.
You're off in left fucking. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Brittany J and everything we were talking about over here. Cram it and so
No, I was talking about
I saw
another.
somebody call. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So someone called into the show Crime Talks. It is a channel of 307,000 subscribers. He is a practicing defense attorney. I think he's rich too. I'm not sure. And someone called in and asked him a question about whether the leaving the knife sheath in the Koberger case was like a calling card. And then as soon as she mentioned Gray Hughes, he like rolls his eyes. And then she basically, you can watch the clip. He basically says that it was a mistake, and whoever you watch that, just unsubscribe and block, and do not watch that channel because you've wasted your time. And then someone in Gray's chat tells him, and he's getting like more and more pissed. It's just like kick beats him. Oh fuck. But yeah, I was like watching. I was like, whoa. And he did this for 2 days. He was pissed off about it. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, what did Gray do to piss off Crime Talks? But I put the clip
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I can't be the only one fucking lost in the sauce because when you came up, I had no idea. I came back in here like, what the fuck did Brittany J do to Gray fucking Hughes?
No, Crime Talks. Because I figured that
you took us for a sharpshooter out in left field. We sidebarred.
He sure did. He walked in and he said, "Hey, did you guys hear about this?"
Walked right in and said, "Fuck Brittany J. We're going to talk about Gray Hughes. Fuck y'all."
Well, I figured like we'd talk about like different subjects in true crime drama, and I figured that
we were
two creators that have
looking for this. I was actually looking for Trisha. Was supposed to send me the damn it, the goddamn thing for Brittany J for a 4-hour fucking TikTok live, and I can't find it. So that's what I was over here looking for. And then no, Duke, my daughter came in here and I started talking to her, and then I came back in here to listen to you, and I was like, wait, I'm lost. I'm so lost. I don't know what happened. No, and you stop telling us about it. We don't want to hear about it. I'm gonna put this up because I'm still waiting on this thing to come through. So we'll just watch this clip that you're talking about right now to sidebar us real quick till we get the TikTok live to put up. All right, you walk us through this.
So your best shot. There's this channel called Gray Hughes Investigates. I'm not sure if you ever heard of it.
See that look?
He's invested in this case. He has like a really detailed timeline of like everything that's been released since this case like happened. And the other day he like kind of came up with this theory that if Koberger's DNA wasn't left on the sheath, that would have been like his calling card, because he like looked up to like, you know, like serial killers that had all these different calling cards in the past, and that like the sheath was going to be like his way of like marking like his kills, and that he like messed up by not cleaning the, you know, knife fully and just leaving a little piece of DNA on it.
Well, I think you definitely
know, like, what your opinion.
Well, I think that Brian Koberger absolutely screwed up. He left his trace behind, his evidence there behind, with his DNA on the knife sheath. My advice would be to block that channel and never watch them again, because whatever time you spent listening to that channel, guess what? You never are going to get your time in your life back from that. That is wasted time. It wasn't a calling card. It was a screw up. Mystery solved. All right.
Thank you so much.
All right. Have a great night.
1 day later.
What do you mean? They're actually saying it's a calling card now? Somebody else? Or they thought it was stupid or something? What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying, Elena. Did they mention my name?
Yeah.
Got on me yesterday about your calling card theory. Who cares? I think the calling card, here's what I think. I think they're equally plausible. I think it's weird when people think
I
it's
don't
not
agree with the card
plausible
call.
that he left that knife sheath as a calling card. It's weird to me. It's just as equally likely. But people don't want to see it because they believe something else. I can at least be intellectually honest and say, yeah, I think he could have left it there accidentally. And I think he could have left it there intentionally. But there's more evidence that he left it there intentionally because the knife sheath was so clean and there was only one spot of DNA on the bottom that he missed. He thought he was so cool that he cleaned it all off and he was going to leave it there. And and then you ask yourself, why would he bring in a sheath that he doesn't have attached to himself? That's pretty risky in itself, right? Well, maybe he just meant.
Okay, so apparently Trisha can't send that, and I'm not going to play hers because of the commentary over it, because it'll take us 17 hours instead of 2 to go through hers with the commentary on it. So if anybody else has a clean copy, please send it over, and from this point forward, I'll just start recording my own shit.
To leave it there. There's a lot of reasons that you can come up with why he would leave it there, intentionally, because it's a calling card. He wants to be like the quintessential serial killer right out of the gate. No, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Why would you? They said if they believe me. Well, what are they a pro burger channel, Elena? Are they a pro burger channel? Because why would anybody out there say that just for believing that it was? So no, they said, if you believe that guy, block his channel now.
My advice would be to block that channel and never watch them again. Because whatever time you spent listening to that channel, guess what? You never are going to get your time in your life back from that. That is wasted time.
What does that mean? That doesn't even make any sense, Elena. If you believe him, block him. What? That means they believe me. Why would they block him? Oh, Scott Reich is an idiot. He's a total dipshit, man. He's one of the dumbest people. Just an absolute bore, mind-numbingly boring person who can't think his way out of a shoebox. He's always trying to figure out how to get somebody off. Yeah, he's absolutely terrible. I mean, I think it's hilarious.
I disagree with that.
Oh, he's a defense attorney. Oh my God, just god awful. And why is he even talking about me though? Like, I don't even ever give a shit about Scott Reich. I think he's terrible, a horrendously shitty YouTuber. Probably couldn't, must not be doing too well in his normal job to be languishing in the true crime world. If you're actually a attorney, you should be out there doing that, wouldn't you? I mean, I'm doing this because
Emily D. Baker.
True crime is
she makes a boatload of money on this
passion
platform.
of mine. I've been doing it for a long time. I think it's interesting trying to figure out what happened. He doesn't know how to do that. Yeah, I think the law tubers are terrible. Okay. They're the people out there, especially the defense attorneys who do it. They always look for, look at how we can make this guy innocent. Look, if we just look at it like this. Who wants to hear that shit? They're the ones that probably early on were, I don't know, you guys, Koberger, he might not have done this. He was. That's because you just want to keep. I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like they want to make a sale for a client or something for the future. Yeah, send me the link, Elena. I want to see what he said. I think it's absolutely just as likely that it was left as a calling card. And I think it's weird when you see comments that go, "Oh, you're crazy, Gray. He had to." It's weird to me because I see how, yes, he could have taken it off and he was stabbing, and then in his fight he left it there, and then he chased Xana and he forgot about it. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I don't know what he owns, T-Re. I really don't give a shit. I don't have confirmation bias. I look at the facts of a case. What do the facts tell me? And that's where I go. But hey, guys, we're getting. We just need to get some more so I can donate. I want to be able to donate my 5 memberships tonight. All right, we still need 9 gifted memberships for me to be able to gift the 5. All right, that's what we're looking for, though. We got to get 9 more gifted channel memberships, and then I'll gift 5, and then we'll have 35 new channel members tonight. Hey, thanks, Barbara Hall. Okay, 8 more. Yeah, we get 8 more. We get 8 more channel memberships. 8 more channel memberships.
Cringe.
The next day.
Oops, all right. And by the way, somebody in the chat, it was Elena. She mentioned this idiot, one of the defense attorney YouTubers who have seen better days. They did. They actually said exactly what she said that they said. Some lady called in and didn't really quote exactly how I worded it, but called up another channel and said, hey, this guy named Gray Hughes Investigates, he thinks that, and it came up with this kind of weird description of it, of how I think that it's possible that the knife sheath was left there intentionally as a calling card. But she sort of worded it. I mean, it wasn't way off, but it wasn't.
Jesus, he's a boring motherfucker. There ain't no goddamn fucking way in hell I could sit and listen to this bull fucking shit. He begs more than Jay does. Jesus fucking Christ, he makes me want to go off on a tangent. Holy fuck. Sit your begging fucking big back ass down, Hughes. Damn. Get you a can and sit on the corner. Fuck.
Quite right the way she said it. But anyways, after she said that, yeah, he goes, oh yeah, don't ever watch that channel again. They don't know what the hell.
My advice would be to block that channel and never watch them again, because whatever time you spent listening to that channel, guess what? You never are going to get your time in your life.
And I feel like that about Beach. We're never gonna get this time back.
Life back
No,
from
we're
that.
not.
That is
And she'll never fucking change.
wasted
Yes.
time.
What the hell? It's like, what a clown. Who in the hell would say that after? I mean, for something like that. That isn't even.
Oh my god!
Like a
wow!
Oh, what a crazy thing to say.
Hey,
what are you doing, Gray?
Anyways, I hope anybody who saw that idiot make that comment that you commented underneath it. I mean, that is just. I sent him an email. I told him, you're a disgusting pile of shit, man.
What?
Who the hell do you?
Yeah, he does that. He does that.
Thing.
He sent
I don't mind. Like if I was out here trying to
he
pretend
sent the lady a
was
cease and
innocent.
desist.
He will say you're
YouTube.
a fucking piece of trash. You're a disgusting piece of trash. Fucking done.
He sent another YouTuber, I shit you not, this lady who reviewed him, a cease and desist, and she tore it up and put it into her lampshade, her lamp. I'm not even joking.
I remember that.
Bro, he can't take criticism, man. It's like, listen, Crime Talk does not always simp with like the criminals. Actually, he's pretty fair and balanced, actually. I've watched his content. He's pretty fair and balanced, and also he's a practicing criminal attorney. Actually, I think he's more qualified than a lot of law tubers on this platform because he's actually done capital murder cases. So he knows what the hell he's talking about murder cases. 100%.
Jesus, man, this is fucking nuts. That was too much.
Was that a good sidebar or was that a good sidebar?
Yeah, he fucking. He sent him an email that just took me clean out. He sent him an email like, you pile of shit. Too much. Too fucking much, man.
Oh my god. I don't know why he does this with the whole like auction house, like, or going to jail. Like, it's just like, to me, it's like, come on, man. He was an attorney for the military. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Yikes. Okay. But I don't know, man. I do not know why he does this. I mean, like, he does good work, but the problem is I think he's better with videos and not with live streaming. So that's what I just think with Gray. Oh, No, beats him. Not a good sidebar. Fine. I do try. Yeah, but he gets easily triggered, and it's like, bro, when you get like that easily triggered, and you're trying to do true crime, it's not good. It's not good at all.
Well, I didn't realize how bad he was e-bagging.
Bro, he begs bad. I watch that channel a lot. I watch YouTube bad actors. I watch a lot, and I'm like, he does a lot, like a lot. Bro, he even like at one point was like, you know that woman that her kids were murdered, and then she had to GoFundMe. He was like questioning the amount of money needed for a funeral, and says, "You don't need that much money." She got too much money for the funeral, and then he tries to calculate the cost of a funeral on a live stream. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh.
I just like, what are you doing, bro? Like, I just think he does not do good. Like, I think the live streams are an issue. I think like he doesn't make a lot of money with the videos, and I think he makes good videos, but I think when he goes live, he has issues with the live stream. He gets very easily triggered, and he does too much like asking for donos and stuff like that, and it's hurt his views, man. Like, there's not as many people that donate or have been there. I remember he used to make a lot of money on this platform, and now it's dwindled to very little because he's burned bridges with a lot of content creators. He burnt bridge with Jay. He burnt bridge with what was it? Who's that lady? The couple with the psychiatrist. She's like,
Warren Matthias.
Is it that?
Hidden
She
True
has
Crime.
Hidden True Crime. Yeah, he burnt bridges with her. He apparently burnt bridges with this guy because this guy knows Gray and he does not like him. Like, he burns bridges with people too much, and he fucks up. He fucks up with a lot of people. These big channels. If you would like to, let me see. It's horrible the way Gray Hughes begs. Yeah, it puts a lot of people off, man. It really does. It's not good. And like, there's a lot of people that tell him, and he probably gets very mad. And it's like, bro, I know you want to donate half your money to a charity of your choice, but like, if you can't afford it, just pocket the whole thing and just say, listen, I'm not going to keep on e-begging or stuff like that. I'm just going to do this true crime. And you donate, but I'm not going to do the charity. I got to suspend it because I'm not making enough money. And this is my income now. Simple as that, be honest. This is my job. Nothing wrong with that. You two being your job is nothing wrong with that. People want to donate and be memberships for a job, it's fine. For the hours tax write-off. And yeah, but the problem is like, if you're not making enough money to live, what's the point of donating half your money? You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me at all.
Okay. Well, I got a silly sidebar.
What?
Taylor Swift announced she has a new album coming out.
You can be banned now. We're going to kick boys.
We do not care.
We do not. People didn't care too much about.
And I say that specifically because one motherfucker just loves the fuck out of her. So,
bro, did you see who is that? Who is that guy? That kid that used to be a YouTuber and a singer? What was it? Yeah, young guy that I'm trying to remember his name.
And yes, I'm deliberately being an asshole.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm not offended. I get it. It's all good. I picked the wrong silly sidebar. It's fine.
No, it got nothing to do with Taylor or you at all.
He gets pissed off if you don't donate. He's bad. Yeah, man, he gets pissed off way too much. Like, he's like literally like, we just met. I'm going to end the stream now if we have not met the goal. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? Like, did you ever see that? Like, he literally ends the stream if he doesn't like meet the goal. It's kind of crazy. Justin Bieber. Yeah, Justin Bieber looks really bad. What the hell happened to him?
Well, I don't know. He didn't look so bad the other day. He was floating down the river in Montana singing his little song. He was looking pretty okay the other day.
I don't know what the photo I saw. me see. Did you see that Turtle said the other day about? Oh, I heard about. I didn't see the follow up. I saw he was doing damage control about that, where he was trying to undermine that poor lady. Apparently, Turtle Boy, surviving the survivor's mother, father died, during the Holocaust. She barely escaped. She was a kid at the time. And he basically said that she wasn't a Holocaust survivor. And it would be just like him, like saying that he was a, I don't know exact war, but like, let's say a war happened and he was a survivor, but never was in that war. And he was getting a lot of kickback for that because a lot of people were pissed off at him because he was undermining this poor lady went through because her father was murdered by Nazis. So, and was actually her father was sent to Auschwitz. So I don't know what his follow-up. I heard that yesterday he was playing a lot of damage control, but his damage control wasn't that great. But yeah, Desert Storm survivor. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He survived 9/11 in Boston. Yeah, like that to me. And I sat there, I was like, are you out of your fucking It's like, what are you doing, bro? Like he just did this because he wasn't invited to Crime Con or some shit. Some bullshit where it's like, man, are you an idiot? We're looking at irate
Alex, and he says, allegedly, Brittany, allegedly, in my opinion. Hi there, Brittany and Craig. You made an accusation earlier today against myself, claiming that I put your information onto Kiwi Farms. Now, whilst, yes, I do have an account on Kiwi Farms and do regularly read there, no one, not even me, has put your information up there. You have been mentioned there a couple of times, or a couple of posts, but to my knowledge, your docs hasn't been put up there. Also, I know that you think Kiwi Farms is trafficking children. That's quite the accusation to make. Please provide proof of any and all accusations that you have made. I suppose you probably think that I traffic children too, seeing as I have an account there. By all means, educate us all on these issues. Thank you. And then, of course, there's comments, of course, from people who probably heard her say the same shit.
Yeah.
Because she said it on a fucking live stream as if somebody was really doing this to her kids.
Yeah, she says a lot of wild things. She's basically accusing Kiwi Farms of trafficking children.
Yeah, she said it out on her live stream. She said, can you guys believe? I mean, it was a ridiculous accusation.
Like, you're going to get really famous soon on Kiwi Farms. You keep that up. And we don't even need to fucking talk about you for that. I mean, like, these people, you don't realize.
That's a strong allegation to make, though.
And then like literally your boyfriend is on the side talking about fucking wild things, crazy things, talking about how the Islam is going to combine with China to take over the world. Sir, you might not realize that, but China there's censor laws about even showing ghosts in China. Like Ghostbusters couldn't be shown in China because that would be against the law. That's how much they're against the supernatural there. The best way to get a threat on Kiwi Farms is to keep bringing it. Yeah, and she just does this because she likes the constant victim. Like, she wants to be like a victim all the time. And she always uses her kids as a fucking shield. You sit there and it's like, damn, can you like stop for a moment?
Well, and why?
Depends on the answer.
Did you guys hear her say that somebody was knocking on her windows?
Yeah, she said that multiple times.
Right. And she also said that
there's trail kills now.
Let me rephrase that. She lied about that several times, or she lied about having cameras because there's been no proof of that. Yeah, and if she had cameras like she claims she had, like her subscribers bought for her several times, then she would have had the cameras that her subs paid for her to remain safe. So I'm not believing that. Sorry, not sorry.
That's what I was going to get. That's what I was trying to ask was my next question was going to be, does anybody remember her subs purchasing her or sending her financial resources to purchase the cameras and her saying that she had cameras up?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's been just recent that she has claimed that they have way more, like, she's like, she has more cameras, than one could imagine. And she has said that on many lives here recently during all this. But the night that she claimed someone was supposedly knocking on a window, there was no mention of review of a camera to turn that over to law enforcement.
That's then you guys are reading my thoughts. That was going to be my next question, because if this harassment is happening and it's this bad, why is she not following it up with a police report?
Because it's not true, in my opinion. I mean, you don't claim that someone is out knocking on your window. One, you don't go check and see what it was, who it was. You don't go pull camera footage to see who it was, what it was, and you don't call law enforcement. I mean, to me, it's a grift, a sympathy grift. The same with the whole trail cams. She knows what JLR superfans said in that comment, but has twisted it to say that person said they had trail cameras in her woods, which is not true.
Yeah, none of that's true. There's no trail cams. There's nobody knocking on her windows. There's no one showing up at her house. There's no fucking threats being made. There's no one putting lights through her windows. None of that fuck shit she's claiming is happening. It's all lies. It's all bullshit. It's all to fucking make her subs scared for her, so they send her money. Cut the shit. We know what it is. Brandy Wine, thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate you. No fucking drones. She knows that too. This is all fucking ways for her to play victim.
No, I think we have a video of the people knocking on the windows. Can I play the clip?
Sure. I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah.
I mean, like I think we do. I think we do have that clip right here. You ready? It's quite shocking. It's quite shocking. There it is. They're knocking on the windows of Brittany J. Apparently, she's being assaulted by vampires. We've solved the mystery. It's just so fucking quiet.
B Tim come in tonight just wanting to start shit with people, isn't he?
We've solved the mystery. We found the creatures that are attacking Brittany J. I recommend a cross, possible holy water, Brittany J. Since they're tapping at your windows. All right. I figure I'll put that up there.
That explained why it was the second story window, huh?
That explains the second story window. They're vampires attacking her house. Oh my god. Queen's like, what the hell are you talking about a video? She's getting worried there. She's like, what the hell? And that would explain why they're up all night. Yeah, they're up all night, sleep in the day. They're pale. They don't go outside. They only do like yard work at night. And Craig has an aversion to crosses since he kicked over that memorial on his land. Because there was a cross there maybe, and it was scaring him or something.
Well, did you hear her? It might have been on her TikTok. I don't even remember, where she was like, "Granny Doc's part of my yard." I was like, "Bitch, what?"
We also don't know that she's never leaves the state, and there's a myth in vampire mythology that vampires can't sleep outside their soil. They have to sleep on their home soil. So she's always there. So maybe that's why she doesn't want to go to PA. She'll have to transport some soil with her to the state of Pennsylvania in her coffin. My ponytail's too tight. Yes, I'll have to loosen my ponytail a bit, guys. Gotta loosen it up.
Oh my God, that just made me laugh so hard, B Tim, that she's going to have to transport soil in her coffin. All right, Craig, come on, get the shovel in the bucket. We got to make sure that this coffin's lined with all the good bacteria dirt from our cat colony infested backyard.
And think about it. She's surrounded by cats, right? Aren't vampires surrounded by like familiars that guard them during the day? You know, like some people have like hellhounds. She has like cats that guard her house during the day so they won't disturb her. We don't know. I'm starting to think she's a vampire, guys. This might be a possibility. Have we ever seen her in direct sunlight?
Well, I mean, we know that per their TikToks that Craig doesn't see daylight because he wants to get a tan and needs a tanning bed versus going outside in the sunlight during the day to get said sunlight.
B. Tim has serious thoughts. Exactly. And also, apparently, vampires need to be like in a old infested house. Well, fly strips. We've seen that house. I think she's a vampire. I think that's like a vampire couple. And this might be the first ever YouTube vampire couple that we've ever seen on YouTube. Beats him yesterday. She went to the knee doctor. Yeah, but technically she was in her car, not in direct sunlight. You know, like how you ever see like those vampire movies? They have like the umbrella. They're walking around in the umbrella in the daytime. You know, who knows? Not really. Old vampires are not good looking. Actually, they're like ugly creatures. It's only like recent videos that like movies have made them like nice looking and everything.
Well, and the people that are saying that she went to her attorney today, I believe she's doing that on a meeting, like a Zoom meeting or a Teams meeting or something like that. I don't think she's going out of the house to meet with her attorney. I think her meetings with her attorney are online or over the phone. Because she also said that her mods are also on those calls with her.
I wonder if with the fantastic legal advice that he's going to say for $10,000, he plans on suing multiple people in different states. Hopefully he has his law license in these states that he's claiming to sue people for.
Well, somebody said Craig yelled, "It's all going to be C&Ds" or some shit like that.
Yeah, that means Jack, and that means shit.
Yeah, but like I said earlier, he did say it's C&Ds, but he also did say everyone's getting charged, everyone's losing their channel. There's a huge lawsuit coming. This attorney is one of the biggest, baddest, best attorneys in North Carolina. Like he said all these things in like one live in the background.
That's wonderful. I don't know why he's basically making these claims and stuff like that, but the facts are they have to actually have something to sue people for. So, you know, I mean, I'm just saying. Everyone sound like quiet. B. Tim, not all vampires are like that.
No, I'm totally like, what? So a C&D isn't, it's only worth the paper that it's written on if you have the ability to back it up with a lawsuit.
Yeah, like for instance, I'll give an example. If Logan Paul sent me a cease and desist right now, I'd be paying very close attention to that because that man is worth millions and millions of dollars, maybe $100 million. I'd be
and
like,
if I sent you a cease and desist right now,
I would rip it up and laugh in your face.
Exactly.
So, like your ability to have money and sue someone is what makes a cease and desist. You know, even if you don't have a case, even if if let's say you have like no case, if Logan Paul decided just to sue us and he had no case, it would still cost a boatload of money because he's a multimillionaire. Unfortunately, the court systems are skewed for if you're rich enough, you could do pretty much anything. You could basically waste people's time and money.
Well, and how do C&Ds equal people's channels getting taken down?
Yeah, I don't think that's how YouTube works. Yeah, she's always crazy, BHP. I think.
If there's anybody in here that has Clue or talks to Clue or whatever, go ask her if we can have the clean copy that she has of the TikTok live.
Thing is, she can't stop threatening, accusing people. Well, that's the sign that I don't think she actually talks to an attorney and actually does an actual litigation. So.
Well, and of course, your attorney is going to tell you that you have a great case. He can do all the things when you're not telling both sides of the story.
True that.
And we've heard, as of this morning, BJ say, what is my channel going to get taken down for? I haven't done anything wrong. It tells you she's not telling the attorney her side and her fuck shit that she's done on this app.
Yeah. Is she stupid or what? Because now she's not going to have content because our content is. Well, the thing is that she is a very stupid person, and she has no clue what she's going to do. When you bring litigation, you usually need to actually have a case, and also you have money to back it up. $10,000 is not enough, and she hasn't even raised $10,000. You know what I mean? And good luck telling the lawyer, I have kids, when he hands you a $10,000 bill. He doesn't give two fucks if you have kids. He wants to get paid. He's just like the mob from Goodfellas. Fuck you, pay me. Oh, your kids are going to college? Fuck you, pay me. Oh, your kids need food? Fuck you, pay me. I mean, that's how it is. Congratulations.
And do you really think that she went to this lawyer and was like, I'm being bullied, harassed, my life's being threatened, yada, yada, yada. And I'm also just, lost the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania.
Well, that's going to be a problem because he's, I would probably, that would be kind of important to tell the lawyer, because that's a possibility of a countersuit. You know what I mean? That's, you're not telling him everything. You're not telling him all the stuff that's possible when it comes to that. So, I mean, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think, in my opinion, that she did tell this attorney that, because I do not see any attorney in any state taking a case on for her while she's currently in litigation and has lost the first anti-slap in Pennsylvania, and that court or that litigation is not yet completed. So I don't see any lawyer taking her on as a client anywhere for anything. Especially saying that she's being bullied and harassed while she's lost the anti-slap.
Did you hear about? I was looked at in our Discord, and they linked Barbecue Lady, and apparently there's TMZ's hearing about the Dog the Bounty Hunter. Like, they just heard about it just now about Dog the Bounty Hunter losing the court case. TMZ, and it's like there's a clip of it.
No, I didn't hear that or see that.
It's a short clip. It's like 11 seconds long, but looks like TMZ now knows about the case, and they're going to confirm about it. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good.
Was that clip from today?
No. Well, obviously, I'm not going to have an issue watching it by myself, but yeah, they do strike. That's from 4 hours ago.
Oh, how ironic that TMZ puts out that clip and the non-intelligent agency put out a X post today.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently they just found out about Dog the Bounty Hunter. Not good for Mr. Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's like, oh, Dog the Bounty Hunter lost his case against two single mother in a court case? I haven't heard about that. Well, I guess now you've heard about it. They wanted publicity, look like they're getting it. Well, they're going to get it the wrong way. And then what's going to happen is that they're going to find out about this next lawsuit from TikTok Tony, and we'll see how he does with that one.
Well, and possibly BJ, because she mentioned, or Craig mentioned, one of the two mentioned that Granny is included in this fuck shit she's trying to do in North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Because she said it was 5, and I think one of them named them all off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I so want these channels to be on TMZ. Please, 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 please.
Imagine BJ's like Craig's like preaching is on TMZ. The new YouTube couple of true crime, Brittany J and Craig. And he have him talking about, I believe the Chinese government is working with Islam to take over the world.
And didn't he say he was anti-Muslim?
He's anti-Muslim. Oh my God. Bro, I can't believe this guy.
And I think it was probably, I don't know, it was maybe 4 to 6 hours ago that the non-intelligence made a post. It's quite ironic, I think.
Let me see. What is their new name again?
Like intelligence.
Creative Intelligence Agencies, because it stands for CIA.
Oh, they did release it exactly 4 hours ago. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Let me just read this silently and not give them any press. Let me see. Okay, more bullshit about them doing anything. More bullshit. More bullshit about checking places. Okay. More bullshit. More bullshit. Basically, we've done nothing. We're saying we're doing all these things, but we actually did jack and shit. Okay, cool.
Well, didn't they mention in there something about some sort of surveillance or like facial shoot, I can't remember the
bullshit.
Yeah, but I think I don't think that that's legal for them to be doing.
Unless you're running a governmental surveillance system like China or the United States, you're not going to get access to that type of technology. That shit is like reserved for like government, not for randos on the internet that barely can fucking leave the state, can't even leave the state. They wouldn't allow you to have facial recognition technology.
Oh yeah, I just saw someone say that SF just posted 21 minutes ago calling them out on it.
Oh shit. Investigates. I mean, like, he's been doing a lot of different cases, though. I mean, with him, I'm surprised he's referring back to these losers. Okay. Okay. He basically said what you're saying. He said, "This is illegal at night," is claiming they are conducting facial surveillance sweeps and witness interviews to find missing teen Sebastian Rogers, who vanished on February 25th, 2024. However, At Night is not a licensed private investigator in any state, including Tennessee, where Sebastian was last seen. This is illegal under Tennessee law, Tennessee Code ANN 62-26-203, which requires a license to operate as a private investigator. Furthermore, their unauthorized actions violate Tennessee Code ANN 39-16603, obstructing an active law enforcement investigation by interfering with evidence collection and witness integrity, while not being law enforcement or a licensed investigator. By conducting illegal surveillance and interviews, At Night risks tainting critical evidence under the, quote, fruit of the poisonous tree, end quote, doctrine. Any leads or footage they obtain would be deemed inadmissible in any court. Any tips or information should go to law enforcement or a licensed private investigators retained in the Sebastian Rogers case to ensure proper handling and admissibility of evidence. By the way, I didn't write that. I asked Grok to explain how At Night is acting illegally. Let me see if he's actually right with the codes.
It's kind of odd that they would post that that's the type of investigations that they're trying to do while taking people to court, saying that they interfered with the search of missing child. Like they accused Granny and Barbecue of it, they're actually the ones that are doing it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the theme of a lot of these people. You know, it's like quite a theme of them all. They always accuse other people of doing something that they do, in my opinion.
Hold on one second. JLR Superfan, you have to be joking, right? They said, isn't At Night Creative Intelligence Agency a government contractor? No.
No.
They don't even have a private investigator's license. They're not licensed in any state to do any of the fuck shit they are doing.
Technically, Nick's not even allowed to say he's working with law enforcement, much less actually work with law enforcement.
Yes. Beat him.
Yeah, and he's not even allowed to leave the state of Pennsylvania. So he's not doing anything but writing bogus posts on At Night Creative Intelligence Agency website. Like they're this big organization when they're not. Like they have to be licensed in order to be this big organization that they want to be. And there's not a license out there for them anywhere.
I think that's that's the thing. I feel like that should be something where that should be investigated by a law enforcement agency, and basically allowing these people to act like complete fucking clowns has actually, and then basically harass the family of this missing kid and insert themselves in the middle of this should have been investigated by police officers. To be honest with you, these people should have been called into the office immediately.
Well,
Because
and what's even more wild about it is the fact that a parent of a missing child would want them to be involved in any said way in their child's case. That's
Agreed.
wild to me.
Agreed. Let me see.
You guys, I just, I know the other day we did a little bit of a throwback to like the days of Mrs. P, and I just cannot believe how much YouTube has, what it has turned into.
I mean, litigation and
yeah,
defamation.
it's like litigation tube, anti-slap tube, blah. You know what I mean? It's just, I didn't think we would ever get to this point, and especially this quickly.
Agreed.
I mean, especially when you've got people out here wanting to sue people, stating that they're putting out false information that is hindering an investigation of a missing child, but yet the other people that are working directly with a father of a missing child are putting out misinformation that could be hindering an investigation by stating that the mother and stepfather are seen on camera or footage carrying a person out over their shoulders to an unidentified car while law enforcement is saying that every car in that neighborhood has been identified. That's fucking wild to me.
Agreed. Let me see. 100% artificial 100% artificial zero intelligence. Jen Sparky. Agreed. It has become the bottom pit over the last few years. Unfortunately, I kind of agree. You know what I mean? Like, I remember we used to just make fun of Molly and Dolly, and then it just fucking went to doxing.
We used to have fun making fun of Dolly, though. We used to laugh. And you know what? One thing I miss is laughing. I miss that shit. Like, it's constant fucking fighting, arguing, lawsuits and fucking police reports and DCFS and CPS and fucking people going after fucking kids and police reports of kids and FOIA starters. And I mean, FOIA starter and fucking Lemon ruined this fucking community. Period. Ruined the motherfucker. Set this bitch on flames. Yep, FOIA a kid and starting shit with them. Yeah, that's exactly how this shit went the fuck down. And it just got worse and worse and worse. And like I said, real life has no fucking there is no end to it.
Agreed. Oh, did you hear about the TMZ stuff, Queen? Apparently, on barbecue lady's page, there's 11-second clip of TMZ, someone on TMZ on a live stream on TMZ in the show reacting to Dog the Bounty Hunter losing the the injunction case.
All he got was 11 seconds.
Well, yes, barbecue lady put it up. It was 11 seconds.
Oh, well, they should have toasted that bitch for a fucking hour. They should have roasted the fuck out of him.
Well, no, he's gonna. He says that in the clip, like he has no idea about it, and he needs to confirm. He just got that information. There, it's like the back room of TMZ. You know, like they have like a news area. So I'm thinking that they're going to look into it and make a story about it.
I think they should. I think they most certainly should. Because he should not be able to get away with the fuck shit he pulled on Granny and Barbecue, let alone anybody else.
Agreed.
And I don't think his name should be carrying fucking weight when it comes to suing folks. And in my opinion, they thought using those names like Castor, Dog the Bounty Hunter, was going to scare the fuck out of him and make him shut up and, you know, cower down.
Well, just the opposite happened.
Exactly. I hope they look into it. I hope they do a story on it.
Absolutely.
Let's check this out. At Home with the Farquads. Look at this shit.
Interesting nonetheless, y'all. What's up, John Treadway Studio? Mount Mama, can you imagine how bad the cops probably felt when they figured out they were close? Yeah. All right, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go or I'm gonna fall asleep on camera and then they're gonna be like, she's high. She's effed up on substances. Fucking sober, more sober than most of you businesses on YouTube. Oh my Lord.
The lies you tell.
Ugh. All right, y'all. I love you guys.
I'm more sober than high than people on and out. As you nod off. Okay. Says every drug addict that's don't want people to know they're using. Okay.
Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll look into the whole J.
Kind of like every person in prison's not guilty and they did no wrong. Just ask them, they'll tell you.
Thing. To see if there's any updates. Maybe take a look and see what Justin's got. Well, wait a minute, Sam. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all very much. Hey, go over to TikTok if you haven't. Can Carolyn? I don't know if any of the mods are in here. Does anybody have my TikTok link? Kind of hungry. I gotta get something for show. Off to the TikTok. I think so. I may go live for a little bit on TikTok and see if I can.
So she's tired as hell, sleepy, gonna fall asleep on herself, nodding the fuck off, busting her nose off the fucking mic, but she gonna go over and spend 4 hours on TikTok. Okay. Yes, Trisha, I did get her thing, but she said that somebody said Trisha sent me a thing saying she was gonna send the link. She did. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, emailed you the link, Queen, and explained the delay. Yeah, I got yours, but I don't want to play it from your live stream. So unless you have the clean copy of it, it's not really going to work for me, baby. Okay, let me see here. Is this the one that? Yeah, because I got your first one. But it said you had something. There was some kind of a clip or something in there, and I don't know what happened with it, or editing it out, or what. I don't know what happened with it. So I don't know. Have no idea. But I got your email and stuff, and I got where it said you don't have the clean copy of it. So I don't know. Unless you sent another one, I didn't get it, baby. I have no idea. And apparently Clue isn't going to answer anybody. She ain't answer. No, but she didn't answer me. Did she answer anybody in the chat? Anybody go ask her? Anybody on panel? Did you guys talk to her? Anybody? Hello.
No, I don't. I don't have any.
No, I don't have any contacts.
I don't. Yeah, I don't have a contact with her.
Huh. Well, looks like we'll go over it another time then, or we won't. We'll go over something else. I don't really give two fucks, to be honest with you. I'm kind of tired of BJ to begin with. I mean, just to put it out there, I'm kind of tired of fucking talking about the bitch.
Well, I'm going to say that we might need to
Getting real
give
old.
B a little attention because she's back to the breaking news and Sebastian in her titles again.
Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I know, baby. She's probably busy. She's probably having dinner and getting stuff done. You know what I mean? You agree, Captain Neptune? Yeah, it's just fucking getting old. I'm sick of fucking hearing about the bitch. I'm sick of her fucking lying. She nonstop fucking lies all the fucking time. Fuck, we could call her out till we're blue in the fucking face, and the dumb bitch is still gonna sit there and fucking lie, knowing she's lying, knowing we know she's lying, and still sit there and fucking lie.
Gaslighting the whole time while using manipulation and triangulation. The whole time.
Yep. Because she's just a good old Christian girl. She don't do no wrong.
And I have no idea.
I'm so tired of this bitch.
I have no idea.
Tired of her shit.
And I have no idea what's been going on with Betty because I've been gone. So
Who played Trisha's? Yes. Okay. So yeah, and then somebody said they called her fucking lawyer's office. Don't be doing that shit, man.
Somebody said that?
Yeah, somebody said they called her fucking lawyer's office today.
Oh my God, why? Like, that's just proving BJ's point. Like, why would somebody do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if they confirmed to do. I don't know if it was confirmed. I just know somebody had came in the chat and said they called, and supposedly she's sending out C&Ds, which we called that from the beginning. But what are those C&Ds don't mean a motherfucking thing if there's no weight behind it. Okay, they don't mean shit, in my opinion. And yeah, they said Clue played Trisha's too. Yeah, do not call the lawyer's office. If you guys, I mean, if people didn't, I mean, maybe it's a joke. I don't know. But if you didn't, don't, don't call the lawyer's office. Just don't do all that. I mean, they did that dumbass shit to my fucking attorney. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, then we had fucking Lemon fucking douchebag over here trying to pretend like he called and had a conversation when he called and had a conversation on the voicemail by himself, which I still have a fucking copy of it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like, don't just call, like, don't call BJ's lawyer. Don't call anybody's lawyer that you don't know and that you're not involved in. Like, it's none of anyone's business. Like, stop all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody they said that they called, not, and I'm not saying like anybody in here or over here or whatever did. I don't know for sure. Maybe it was a joke. I don't know. I just know somebody said they were calling and acting like they were either against BJ or they had troubles like BJ or something, and they were saying $8,000 for 10 C&Ds or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm not really sure what all went down with it because I didn't hear it. So just don't be doing it. Yeah, I do too. I want to hear all of it too, Kathy. That shit was pretty bad from my understanding.
Trisha commented just a minute ago and said that for some reason it's taken hours and then she has to clip a part out.
She's trying. Yeah, she's trying. She said she was trying, but it's taken forever to upload. Then she goes, yeah, ask Trisha. Ask Trisha. I struck Trisha. Okay, you struck Trisha one time. One fucking time.
And while she's over there lying to her man and sub saying that she struck Jay when she didn't.
Yeah, she was really getting Craig bounced up about that. He was real fucking worked up over that.
Yeah,
he's like, yeah, when's she going to lose her channel? Is she going to risk her channel? Do you not realize she has 100,000 subs? Oh, matter of fact, here, you know what? You know what? There's something else we need to go over. Soup and Soup and Six Up fucking was, I guess, told Brittany about her stuff, and she was fucking pissed. She thought, they were her besties and were on her side protecting her and shit. Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
It's amazing how people think hate bonding will last forever, but it doesn't. It's not last
right.
Forever.
we'll finish this real quick and then I'll pop that up.
No,
It-
break a
It's only a few minutes, but we'll go over while we're waiting on this.
bill over there. I don't know. Anyway, good night, guys. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed, but I love you guys. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you later. Luminous. Yeah, she did, Luminous. That's okay. That's okay. We're going to, honestly, I don't want them to sub to me anyway. You know what I mean? Me or Craig. Why would we want them to sub to us? Serious. 50 down, we'll replace it with 100 good people. That's what I say. And Petty is a,
Well, I think he lost about 350 subs total. I think he got down to what, 700 and something?
The last number I saw somebody say was 822.
Yeah, see, last night through the night, I think he went and ducked down under 800. He's in the 700s, or he was. I don't know if more people unsubbed or not, but they definitely hit that fucking account hard. I'll tell you that. And look, I'm telling you right now, hate watchers bring views too. People can say they don't, but yes, the fuck they do. Ask Betty. Betty used to get a lot of hate watchers, and we iced that bitch clean the fuck out, and she don't get but fucking 40 people in her chats now.
Yeah, I mean, I think like when she covered Sebastian Rogers, she had like 300, which is like way less than what she usually
Man,
got.
that's a lot for her. That's a lot for her.
Yeah, and also you can get money too. I mean, look at the whole lolcow universe. You think all those people that watch them and toss a bunch of cash to those people like those people? No, they do it because they want to torture those people. And Boogie Labs, he makes $20,000 a fucking month, which is only 30% of what that main show makes. And Keemstar makes all the money. And all those people run over there because, you know, they're low cows and they make money. Simple as
The
that.
thing is I bet he's probably sitting on at least $250,000 in the bank. But he doesn't act like he's got fucking shit tons of money and stuff. He doesn't act like, what up, Clue? I was asking the girls if they, or well, some of the people in here if they could come and grab that copy from the thing, but I didn't realize you played Trisha's copy too. She was trying to edit it and then upload it, but it's taken forever. So we haven't got to play the TikTok live shit yet. Uh-oh, look.
What?
Kiwi Farms got the bots.
Oh, shit.
Look at him.
Oh, shit. You better be careful. You'll be accused of trafficking children soon.
Aries, you better be careful. Look out. You want to hear the mots? You need to hear the mots? Oh.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the mots. Applesauce. I got the mots, folks.
You got the
Aries,
mots.
he said, I can handle the heat. I can handle the heat. You got the mots, baby. The mots. This shit cracks me up. Who made this? With Farquaad. This is good. Because it looks just like him. Look at it. Without that long little mullet back here.
That's Farquaad from Shrek.
I feel sorry for her. She's miserable. Did you even graduate, Petty? Like, imagine living your life wanting to destroy somebody else's. Sad, pathetic.
Did you even graduate? Did Craig even graduate? What is it your fucking business? And why do you care? Why is that the first thing you ask? Who gives a fuck if she graduates? She ain't got to graduate to drag the fuck out of you. Brandy Wine, thank you for the membership, baby.
Wait a minute. I missed that. Did you just question someone's education, this one, about graduating?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, Queen.
Thank you for the membership. What, baby?
When you get done with this, you've got to play Hartley's clip of that eagle with Clue in it. Oh my God, she cracks up and it cracks me up.
Oh, that's funnier than fuck. We do got to play that. That shit is
I died on that one.
Listen, I was not fucking ready.
See, like, I think Craig could be funny, but she's such a letdown. Like, she is really a letdown on that fucking. That's
She's a fucking dick, man. She's an asshole about everything. Like, she has no fucking personality to laugh at nothing.
Well, I think what's so funny is the fact that Craig just sits over there and just continues being goofy as fuck, like not giving a damn what she's saying or bitching about or anything. And she's over there just, I mean, she's on a roll, like cussing people out and everything. And he's over there just making eagle noises and acting a fucking seal.
I think I found their new content. I think that's gonna be the new one. She acts crazy, like all serious and stuff, and he just clowns her the entire time with these like all these stuff with like the faces.
He
and
does
stuff.
those faces and shit. He does.
You know, I think that might be. Forget the Bible stuff. Don't talk about the Muslim and China and all that bullshit. Just do
His
that.
geopolitics is what he says. He wants to do geopolitics
No.
and the Bible. That's what he wants to
No,
talk about on his channel.
just clown your wife for donos. Collect the donos, clowning your girlfriend, whatever. Just do that, and you'll make a boatload of money.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna talk about because we gotta have a palate cleanser with this fucking dirty bird. I'm so tired of even looking at this stank bitch. Jen Sparky, thank you for the $2 super sticker. 100% artificial with 0% intelligence.
Yeah, apparently, funny enough, when 4 hours ago when TMZ made that statement on a live stream, exactly the same time, the At Night made their statements about surveillance technology and facial recognition technology and stuff like that, and then SF made a comment about 2 hours ago stating that that stuff is illegal, or 15 minutes ago or something like that.
That's convenient, ain't it? You said SF made a post when? Because you cut off.
No, I think like 15 minutes or 20 minutes ago after that, just to like call them out because what they were stating was illegal.
Damn.
Oh, their new name is At Night Creative Intelligence. Yeah, you're right. That is
At Night Fake Intelligence.
Yeah.
Survivor, thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate that, baby. And then Kick Rock says, don't call anyone's lawyer. If it's not your circus, it is not your monkeys. And I agree. Yeah. Leave people's fucking lawyers be. Come on now. We're better than that. Purple Dragon Show. My husband called before leaving work. He hears you in the background and is asking if you're shown the Eagle has landed video from Harley. It's good. No, he must have just heard us talking about it, though, because we just talked about that like 2 seconds ago. We got to play that bad boy.
Remember, Petty is the one that told her friend that I was talking about her deceased son. She weaponized her friends.
No, actually, she cleared that up. From my understanding, you were talking about someone's fucking son, and it was misunderstood that it was Kathy P's. And it was cleared up. From my understanding, Petty cleared that shit up real quick, and she apologized and kept him moving. Misunderstandings happen. I'm going to tell you right now, at least she didn't run with the fucking lie and continue to keep it going, huh?
Deceased child for drama. Like, it doesn't get worse than that. If you want to know how nasty Amy is so disgusting that she weaponizes her own friend.
Oh, you're on a first name basis now? Okay.
Deceased child for drama. That's how bad she wants drama. She's nasty. I feel sorry for Amy. Feel very sorry for you, Amy. I really do. I hope that maybe your black heart, God might soften it for you. Absolutely, Sam. All right, y'all. I will see y'all later. Good night.
All right. Hey, let's go over here to Hartley's because this is her channel. So we'll pop this up quick and go grab her other clip. Let's see. And this is the one with the Eagle landing, right? It's on Hartley's still, right? That's because we're on Hartley's. So hold up. Still on here. She's got a board that says I am a grifter. She has a fucking, oh my God, look, you done clip, God, listen, you done clip, damn it, Duke. My God. Look, Harley, I'm about done with you. She done clip, damn it, Duke. Fucking rolling in the stink yesterday, in the ick. Duke had the ick yesterday. I was pissed. Can't believe you clipped that. Hartley, getting in trouble.
Oh crap! That's supposed to be a secret from
relationships.
Huh?
I said that was supposed to be a secret. We weren't supposed to tell BTM.
Oh shit! Damn it, Harley! You got us in trouble. Texana said no. The addresses are for At Night Media. Thank you, Texana, for that little elephant. That was so cute. It's like a little glass elephant on like a little mirror. It is so beautiful. I love it. I just love it. Yeah, I was going to tell her thank you for it because she's in here. So I wanted to tell her thank you very much for it. It's very pretty. She sent me a little elephant. She knows elephants are my faves, like my little animals. I like elephants. She sent me this little glass elephant. Yeah, I do. I like elephants. They're very smart.
You ever see that hotel in Africa where like every year the elephants pass right through the hotel?
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. They just
and you know what else? You know what else really makes me mad? And some people don't. They don't understand because they just love it. When they force those elephants to draw pictures, it fucking pisses me off because they fucking switch them and they beat them into doing that. You know what I mean? Like they're not. It's not nice. It's not a fun thing for them to do.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they fucking switch them and they fucking whack them. They're not nice to them at all to make them draw those pictures.
By the way, the hotel I think is called Mafui Lounge.
But that would be cool as hell. That's like my dream is to go like to a fucking safari where you stay in a hotel where they can walk up to your window and shit. Or whatever.
No, they literally walk right through the hotel. Like
that's good. But I'm saying like where you can lay there and watch it. Like you can watch them walk by if they want to.
Yeah,
a little thing.
It's once a year.
Walk to the other hotel. That's cool as fuck.
It's once a year.
Disney. You could go to
put
Disney.
It up. You got it on your screen. Put it on your screen. Yeah, put it up. Share your screen real fast. Show us.
Okay. One moment.
Because there's a giraffe hotel that I know they walk through, but I didn't know about the elephant one.
Yeah, I'll put it up. I'm ready.
Let's watch it. I got it on here. Oh, well, here. Let me take mine off. Hold on. All right. Oh my God. They're just so fat and snuggles. Like they just.
So they migrate every year because there's special trees in this place. So they just walk through the hotel to get to the trees in the yard.
Now that's cool as fuck. Look at the baby. They're all snuggles and cuddles. Look at them. Now see, that's cool as fuck. That'd be super cool. Listen, when one of their fucking babies die or when one of their family members die, they actually mourn it. They will sit in a circle. They will get in a circle and mourn that elephant that died, their family member.
Well, they also know about vengeance. They actually will attack villages that they think have wronged them and start smashing down buildings.
Uh-huh.
So like the people go there and they in the hotel and they watch it. That's why this place gets booked every year, like completely packed.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Because it's like once a year type of deal. It's not something that happens all the time.
Yeah, this is super cool. All right, we'll get back to it. Sorry about the sidebar. We'll get back to it. But anyways, elephants are awesome. They really are. They're fucking smart as hell too. All right, here we go.
Worry about your own relationships.
Uh-oh, I missed it.
I'm not. Oh, it's my girl. Because you yelled at him live? Oh, my God. Worry about your own relationships. I'm not. Y'all let me in.
Look, did you see Psycho come? She said, "B Tim, I think your ponytail is hot."
Oh, shit.
Her royal sass. What, baby?
Let me start braiding it now. I got to start braiding my ponytail. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you better get that done. Done.
Before I go to bed, I got to start braiding, and I'm going to do it right now. Let's go.
Yeah, you better get on that. Hello. How dare you forget? Her Royal Sass is Queen today, August 12th, is National Elephants Day. Is it really? How cool is that?
And Betty's not been told?
Psycho Cunt member for 13 months. 13 months gifted. You've been on 13 months for a gifted membership, girl. Are you serious? She's gotten a membership for the last 13 months. That's crazy to me. Can I pet that ponytail, BTM?
No, no one can pet the
Braid
ponytail.
that ponytail. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a National Elephants Day. That's pretty damn cool. Look at us vibing and shit. Vibe with your fucking tribe. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Here, fire in the hole. I'm smoking my blunt. I didn't tell you guys though, because I lit it without telling you guys. So mine's like 3/4 of the way gone. Light yours.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not lighting blunts.
Yeah, just pretend.
If he's okay, then what? Why? Okay. So if you want to say that I dictate,
I'm sorry, but do you know how hard this is right now? I'm really trying to focus on what she's saying and take it seriously. This bitch gets ready in the position. You know, women. We're women in here. A lot of us. You know what I'm talking about. You fix your posture and everything and get ready to bitch, and this motherfucker comes up and does this as a fucking eagle. This is hard, okay? Hold on. I want y'all to see what I'm talking about.
if he's okay, then what? Why? Okay. So if you want to say that I dictate, and
I hate him. I fucking hate that son of a bitch right now. Oh my god. Ow, my stomach. Fuck.
I have a bad relationship.
So it hurts so bad. She's literally getting ready to like fucking cuss somebody out and go off, and this motherfucker first he's like, hey, and then
she's over there clowning the fuck out of him. And look, she's serious as fuck, and he does not care. Not a singular bit.
Oh, I can't stand this internet. Whew. Okay.
That is too funny. When they say the eagle has landed when she goes live, the eagle has landed.
Caw, caw.
And that's how you know.
I swear to God, I straight fell out when I saw that clip. And I love the way that Hartley clipped it too, because it was funny, like when like Clue was cracking me up just laughing, and she didn't even know that like he made that sound. And then when he made that sound, Clue just lost it even more. And I think that's what just took me straight out. Yeah, Clue, that's what I just said. Like you didn't even know like that he was getting ready to scream, and you're talking about it, and then you go back to play it and he just starts screaming, and I was like, oh no. I fell out. Oh my God. It was so funny.
You know, listen, I think he does this shit to her on purpose. At first, I didn't really think he did. And I thought, I think it's just really, I think the timing's just been, he's just had some really good timing. But the more I think about it, and then watching that this morning, like she's over there all huffy puffy thinking she's going off, and he flips on a filter and caw.
Oh my gosh, the one that he did in the seal took me out too. Like that one was funny as shit. And like, but then like this morning, like going back to what you were saying, I think he was like doing it on purpose. But this one, I mean, she was over there like ready to just go to town, like getting ready to chew someone out. And every time she went to speak, he just started talking right over her. And then he would stop. And then like there would be a pause. And then she would go to talk again. And he would just start talking over her again. And she was getting so pissed. I was cracking up.
Yeah, they don't really get along too much. Those people. See, they know that.
Oh my gosh. If anybody missed the seal, I don't know if anybody clipped it, but I know that Clue played it yesterday too. But oh my god, that seal was fucking hilarious too.
I have a question though, man. Like, she seems such a dumb. Do you think she's just on TikTok to just watch them, and that's it?
That's what I said earlier. I believe that the reason she went over there is because he can't be left unattended, because he has a tendency to like to slide into people's DMs.
It's like
Well,
that.
I
That
kind of
DM
thought
was
that at
fake.
first. Like yesterday, I thought that maybe she was only on TikTok to watch him because she created another account what she can now mod for him while she's live. And so yesterday she was like paying a lot of attention to his chat and just going off on people for saying stuff in there. But today it seemed like she was enjoying it more because I think like TikTok, like from what I've heard people say, I don't know, but is like a it's like an instant payout. And like yesterday, I heard her say, "Oh my gosh, I've made $25 on here today." Blah blah blah. Because like just like this morning, she was falling out on her true crime life. Told everybody she was going to bed, and then was like, "Go to TikTok." And then she goes to TikTok for another 4.5 hours. But I mean, of course, that's just because if it wasn't for something like that, then why? Because like he even called her out today and said, like, this was your idea today. Like, you wanted to come on here this morning. Like back when he told her that she was about the drama or something, and she was like, "Oh no, I'm not." And he was like, "Well, this is your idea today." And so if
Well,
it
she likes the drama. She's like she does this whole innocent person act, but meanwhile, it's not working anymore because more and more people realize she's full of shit.
right.
Absolutely full of shit. And the funny thing is, like, if she stopped acting like as a constant victim and started taking some of the criticism, and actually keeping it moving, she would be fine. She would be doing very well right now. But she's listening to all these idiots, and they're fucking her channel up. They're fucking her up. It's not a good move.
Yeah, I mean, she's the only one I know that will come out here, read a comment in her chat as a fact, and then continue on for months stating it as a fact when she's not shown one single proof of that said fact actually being a fact. And that's what's gotten her in to the situation that she is in. Like her people, like if you check one of her lives, like before she goes live, people are calling her out. Like, oh my gosh, I hope she doesn't change the time again. That's all she does. Like one time, can she come on here on time? You know, I mean, they're calling her out. And even her mods are like, in her chat telling Craig to like be quiet in the background and all this stuff. And so like her own people are getting tired of her, but instead of her coming out and owning it, she tries to blame it on the dark side or whoever else, and do this whole sympathy grift of how everyone's trying to ruin her life and take all of her money and, make sure she doesn't get any money on YouTube. Like, nobody's doing that except for her. I don't know anybody that has gone after anyone that has donated memberships or super chats or anything to her as like, oh my God, I can't believe you're donating to Brittany, blah, blah, blah. Like, this is all her own doings, in my opinion.
This is, I said it before, this is right in line with everything that comes out of Natasha Cooper. So
The couch that launched a million.
the recliner that launched a million YouTubers. Yes.
The reclining lady. Is she still around?
Yes.
Has she ever gotten a new recliner?
I don't know. I don't watch her.
Oh.
But I know that she's back over here.
She's like in hiding. She's like gathering her forces.
Pretty much. Just like MGL. She's here too.
Oh, I don't even know where she's at right now. No clue. You know what's interesting is like people like, MGL always said like, oh, can you drop the link? It's not pinned. I'll do that now. I know if Queen doesn't pin them, she sometimes squirrels. Squirrels.
Well, yeah, she forgot to drop it for you today.
Yeah, she squirrels. But yeah, I mean, like Molly acted like, oh, I don't need YouTube and I can do anywhere. But like, did you need YouTube? You did. YouTube is a gigantic platform and it's tough to get things going. But yeah. I mean, all she did was eat. She was the luckiest person on this platform. She didn't screw up. She would have made a bunch of money and just did nothing but eat in front of a goddamn camera. But she screwed it up. She screwed it up.
Well, what I find just totally wild is that BJ is actually coming out here stating that Petty created a message to make it look like Craig was cheating on BJ. And like, that is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard in my whole entire life. Like, I don't like, I'm mind blown when I was mind blown when she said that. I was like, what? How does one even do that? But I mean, like, that's her mentality. Like, and I was like, no,
I'm sorry. What was the question again?
Who?
You asked. I'm sorry. You said what does?
Oh no, I just said that I was just mind blown that she can come out here and state as a fact that
Oh yeah,
Petty created a message to make it look like Craig was reaching out to her. Like, when she said that, I was totally mind blown. I was like, no, this is the type of person we're dealing with. There's nothing you can say, nothing, because I mean, I don't have the answers of why, but I mean, that's just like, you're not going to get anything through to her. She's never going to see that she has done anything wrong. Everyone else is wrong. I mean, it's mind blowing.
sure. We can move on to something else. Perfectly imperfect. What would you like to talk about?
By the way, on the side note, side tangent.
Oh,
TV
Sammy,
show.
why don't you hit that link and come up and tell me that?
Oh,
What?
She's like, why does small town girl sound like she's licked the windows?
why do you read that?
Oh,
Why
don't
do you
read that. Don't even
Because
Why do you
acknowledge.
read that?
that one gets on my last nerves. They
Well, why do
always
you
do
well,
that.
just chill? Like it's chill. You know what I mean? Like there's a reason why they were hidden and timed out. Probably. Like, just chill. They're just trying to get under your skin.
What is you reading deleted comments again?
Yeah, she read deleted comments and she was getting pissed.
All right.
That's the shit we accuse Beej of doing, because she'll go through the live stream and pick comments that are deleted or that ain't been fucking, you know what I'm saying? She'll deliberately do that shit so she's got somebody to clap back at, because she's a fucking dumbass.
No, that one has continued to say this stupid stuff over and over, but never, they know where I'm at. They never take the link, especially that one.
Might be BJ. Or maybe it's Delon Diesel. Legendary Delon Diesel.
All right, check the back.
You show this.
I'd be afraid if I was.
Make this small.
Look, if they're gonna stream your shit, 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna strike you. The only reason why you're doing that is because you want to act like they fucking are gonna come out and strike you. I don't give a fuck. I don't get along with any of these bitches, but they ain't gonna come back and strike you.
This was over on Stinson Has the Soup this morning.
It's the soup. I can't stand her funky fucking ass. She thinks she's just so much better than everybody. All these fuckwads do. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? You don't have to get along with everybody, but I'm just gonna tell you, she thought, now listen, what's really fucking hilarious to me, she don't need no more problems with nobody else. She's got enough issues with enough people already as it is. And instead of just taking their advice and being like, you know what, yeah, you may not like it, it may not be what you want to hear, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? They have a right to their opinion just like we all do. You know what I mean? Send them in Discord. So anyways, they tell her about herself a little bit, and she gets pissed. She starts talking mad shit to 6up all the time.
I'm sure that's not going to result in them replying to her live and then getting more views from her doing that. I'm sure that will not happen. Like, that's one way to get a channel to get built back up, you know? Oh,
Hold on. They said pretty sure she was in clues too with rude remarks. BJ's mods. Yeah, I heard they came. Somebody said they went into clues fucking live today. Which ones was it? Who came in there?
The one that came in clues today was Shayna and I think that girl's name was Sammy J, like as in Samantha Joy, I think.
Why? What were they commenting on?
That I don't know. I missed the
Samantha Joy and Shayna. That's what they said. Hold on, clue. Samantha Joy and Shayna. What were they doing there? Were they pissed off talking shit to you, or were they coming over to talk in the chat?
Yeah, and they said Kelsey was in Jay's last night, somebody said.
I comment where Kelsey was trying to clear her name. Basically, I guess somebody had went off and said that she made those receipts, that she's the one that made them for the lawyer.
Yeah, and
and no, she said she did not make them, that she sent those, Beach sent those to her, and all she did was redact them, that she did not make those receipts. She said she was just making it clear that, she didn't fake the receipts. It wasn't her that made them. She just redacted the ones that she was sent.
Well, I think Kelsey's also the one that said that the C&Ds are only costing her $8,000, and she doesn't know why she's collecting 10.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wow. Pineapple. Samantha Joy called the police on Nonsense's chat and reported them for hate speech. What? Beach. Come on, man.
Well, at least you didn't get a police report created for retelling a story.
Oh my God. Stop it. Fucking calling the cops on a goddamn chat. The cops can't do shit about it.
Bro, that is BHB levels. When you remember when she called the FBI about blank screen? and I made that little video. Oh my god, that is BHP levels, bro.
He would like a link.
I dropped the yeah, Queen. You don't have the link attached to the thing.
Here, I'll go pin it. I thought I did one, baby.
I'll post it back on and down there. I'll post it again.
But like, what exactly was Nonsense's chat saying that Samantha thought that she was gonna call the police about? Like, what were they saying? Like that they didn't like BJ? Exactly was Nonsense's chat saying that.
Oh, you're up here, but you got feedback on the. You got.
Yeah,
we
he
can
just
hear
muted it.
ourselves. Okay, let's just say we can hear ourselves a little bit.
No,
Okay.
Shayna came in there first.
Yeah.
And I don't even remember what she said, but
She just said
I know.
back to somebody, but she
Yeah.
didn't say a whole lot. But Samantha
Beyonce
Joy,
was like, as long as you act right now. Samantha Joy came in there and she was like, I hear you got people in this chat got my name in their mouth. And I'm like, bitches, nobody talking about you. Don't come in here and act fucking cray cray. She literally came in like that.
Samantha
no
Joy,
one
I
was
got
speaking on
your
her.
name all up in my motherfucking mouth. Come say something about it.
Like literally nobody was talking about her.
it was wild as shit. Everybody started fucking jumping her ass, and I didn't even know what the fuck is going on. And I scroll up and see it, and I'm like, who
It
is the
happened
fuck?
so
is
fast.
he?
Yeah, didn't she say something like in her long speech that she left in your comment clue? Did she say something about like fuck you or fuck your chat or I mean like she really went to town.
No, I
Look,
don't
I'll tell
know.
you right now, our chats are off the fucking chain. I love the chat. I swear to God.
Yeah, they handle trolls. You know what I mean?
I swear to God, they don't fuck around. Our chats be off the fucking chain. They don't play. Right. Whatever. They love us all. They do. Hell yeah, they do. Samantha, come get the fuck over here and sit down. You know you want to be over here anyways.
I don't even know why they were in there. And they stayed in there for the longest time because Fiance kept trolling them and he kept tagging
They want to
them.
hang out with us.
I mean, hey, that ain't the way to get it done. Come in here and act like you got something to say.
You guys was trolling him. What'd you do? What'd he say?
Oh, I said shit like, "Hey, y'all know anything about these receipts? If not, do y'all like kiwis and shit like that?" Just fucking with them.
I'm surprised they stayed in there that long. To be honest,
they didn't say anything. They was just watching.
Shit, but I could tag them for like a fucking hour and a half.
Oh yeah, so they were still sitting there watching. Then yeah, if you can tag them, they're definitely there watching. For sure.
Oh yeah, I did tell them if they got something to say, do they want a link? And they didn't say shit after that. So I was like, well, whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to pin this one real fast. Not that that they'll use it because they're only Timmy Tough Knuckles when they're on a panel that nobody else can get to them.
Yeah, I was confused as fuck because I was reading back through chat like, well, who in the fuck started with this girl? Or who the fuck is this? And then I went to her link and I'm like, oh, that's BJ's mod. And I'm like, what the fuck did you come in so hot for? Yeah, like right out the gate.
Come in mad like that.
Need one of BJ's lozengers. Calm that down.
I'm telling you, did you guys see where her nose bopped off the fucking mic?
Yeah. I did see
shit,
that last
I'm like, oh my God. You know her nose has to feel fucking bruised.
No.
She popped it off that mic like 4 fucking times.
Not surprising. Not surprising.
No, not at all.
Bro, she should really get like some sort of airbag for that motherfucking mic. She keeps on crashing in that more times than most people. Like,
Watch, I'm gonna show it to you. Somebody sent me this clip and I fucking died. I'm like, wait, where did that come from? Was that today? They're like, yeah, yes, well, it was last night. I was like, damn.
Someone said that
she just leans, she like talks and then all of a sudden she leans in and boom, bounces her nose right off the mic.
Bro, you know what the weirdest thing is? She's like, they're up there all night doing this, and it's like, man, what do you guys like? don't you guys have things to do? Like, what the fuck are you doing on fucking TikTok all night?
They were up there till like 5 in the morning or something crazy.
6 a.m. 6 here.
6 a.m.
And I think it would have been 7 there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, today was later because I didn't log into work until 9, and they were still live because Trisha was streaming it, and they didn't get offline today until probably almost 10 a.m.
It was like 8 something here, wasn't it? Maybe 9.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
close
because
to
you're an
9.
hour behind me, so it would have been 10 my time, 9 your time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it was closer to 9 for me. I'm in New
They-
York.
I think in total they were on there for like 3.5 hours, and she don't like the TikTok. Mind
Yeah,
you.
and she had already gone on her backup channel plus her main true crime channel on YouTube, and then went and did 4.5 hours on TikTok. They said.
Yeah, they were literally up all night. Which, I mean, whatever, do your thing, but it's crazy to me. And he was not happy with the way that TikTok went. I can tell you that much. Because he straight called her out. He was like, "You're the one that turned it into a drama fest."
Yeah, and then he even called her out and said that TikTok was her idea.
Yeah, to go on last night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, listen, this was your idea. Well, I thought I could get some more money.
No, when he told her that she was about the drama last night or today in that TikTok, I mean, you could see the smoke coming out of her ears, boy. She was
Oh, she
sitting
was
there
pissed.
yeah, gave him the look and was just shaking her head
Yep.
back and forth like, you dirty son of a bitch. How dare you?
Like, listen here. You're the one that told me to go live, god damn it. Fucking. What did you think of Craig's geopolitical politics?
Did he do some?
Well, he talked a little bit about that. And he
Oh,
also
I
talked
didn't
about,
hear that part.
Yeah, he talked about his belief that the Muslims and Chinese government's going to work together hand in hand to take down the world.
Oh.
If anyone knows anything about China, that's never going to happen. That would be like, Krampus and Santa Claus working together to give children gifts. That's just not going to happen. You know who Krampus is, right?
The
Krampus?
person- Yeah,
Krampus.
Krampus.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, beats him, unlike what BJ likes for people to think, I am fucking educated.
It's not exactly like a myth that people hear about too much. Not that you're not educated. It's just that people might not know the name. You know what I mean?
I guess.
I mean, if I brought up like Wendigos, you'd probably not know about that.
Who?
Exactly. So sometimes some things you just don't know about some things because it's like,
The cannibal?
Wendigos are like
they're cannibal things, right?
They're a spirit of an evil spirit that causes that. It's also a main villain in the movie Pet Sematary in Stephen King's movie book.
Oh, we're obviously talking about two different things because it's a Wendigo that's like a cannibalistic monster.
Well, what it does is it possesses
Giant,
you.
actually.
What it does, it possesses you and makes you like want to do that. And then it's like the spirit. It's like an evil spirit that does that. And it makes people do it. And they become that. So, and also it's a main villain in the Pet Sematary thing. The whole Stephen King stuff.
I've not seen that movie.
Oh, yeah, it's a good movie. Like the original one, and I've seen the remakes and all that stuff. But yeah, basically like the reason why like the people come back to life is because the Wendigo does it. But they don't imply, it's kind of implied, but it's not like really in depth. So it is what it is. So it's a classic. Yeah, you should watch that if you like horror movies, especially the original one.
Oh yeah,
Very,
the original one's the best for sure.
Yeah, Very dark ending, the original one. The second one is actually pretty crazy too, but it's kind of like not as good as the first. Then they made a prequel, then they made a remake and all that stuff. You know how it is. I have a question for you. I have a question.
Okay.
Who is the writer for, this is a trivia question while waiting for Wayne. Who is the writer? Who is the author actually for The Running Man? With the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie and stuff like that?
I don't know.
Well, a lot of people don't know this, but the secret person that wrote that book, he wrote in another name, was actually Stephen King. So The Running Man is actually a Stephen King movie, a book, and movie. Yeah. He used a false name for that book.
I never knew that.
I just double checked him. He is correct.
Because he used to have a bunch of books that he used to write with a false name, and that was one of them. Also, The Long Walk is a Stephen King novel as well, which is going to be made in TV series soon. I kind of laughed because I was thinking like that's like one of the Stephen King movies, but no one knows about.
Do you say The Long Walk?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a post-apocalyptic type of movie whereby like I guess there's a competition that they force the children to walk across America, and if they go below 4 miles per hour, they get shot and killed.
Damn.
And only one person can win. And if that one person wins, they get whatever they wish for, basically. And you're basically reading this book, and it's just like you're really reading about these kids just being like really tired because they're being forced to walk across America.
Jesus.
He wrote that book too. He's got some interesting ideas, Mr. Stephen King.
Yeah, won't argue that.
He's also, so it's a good movie. I'm watching right now the new Stephen King movie. They have the Institute, like TV show on. They have that.
So you were talking about Craig. Was he on there by himself for a while this morning or something, or what?
No, he was with Brittany.
Oh. Okay.
And basically he was reading random Bible verses. Then he was talking about how ugly women are, they're going to be alone. I think he said to me one time that I should show my face. And then someone said, well, I'm going to have a face, he wanted to see my face apparently. And some other things like that.
Oh. Interesting.
So basically saying, old women, stuff like that. And then Brittany J said, about how she's going to steal this grandma's husband now. And she's trying to DM the husband. And then she's like, oh, you're going to DM my man? I'm going to DM your man. And she's like looking up the grandmother's
husband. Yeah, I did see that part.
Well, B. Tim, don't forget, Craig also said, I think 1,000 times, how we're all jealous. We're jealous of them being good looking. We're jealous that they're happy. We're jealous. I mean, we're just jealous. We're jealous of everything about them. We're jealous that the channels are getting ready taken down, that they're like getting ready to be superstars on TikTok and YouTube and all the things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many times we said we were jealous.
I don't think anyone's jealous. I mean, like he's like showing off like a ring that is basically like a tracker his girlfriend got him. The ring is a tracker, Craig. It's not actually.
Hush, B. Tim. Come on now. This is fun. Let's just let him find out exactly how.
He's showing off.
But I mean, like, really? How embarrassing is that? That he's over there flexing a $700 watch, a $600 ring, and she's over there going, yeah, baby, tell him what that means. That means you're kept. That means you're taken. And he's like, yeah, this was $700. This was $600. And she's like, it's not about the money. And I'm like, how fucking embarrassing that your man won't even say that he's kept.
Well, and he's so proud of the green color on the ring and the watch. I think, he sits in the background. I think he should be her superhero and he could go by the green tantrum.
I'll let him
Well,
know,
and
Stinkin.
he set that to green like on purpose because at the very beginning, I remember like his watch, um, the face on his watch was like something different. He was like, "Oh, let me set that to green." And then like all night, you could see him like flexing the watch, to show the green. And I
Bro.
think a couple of times he even said like something about like, the dollars or I don't know, like referencing it to being like money. And then you got her also like wanting him to say that he's kept and taken and he won't do it. And she's over there like, we bought it on credit.
Yeah.
Like, what the entire fuck? Like, how more embarrassing can you two be?
4 more payments and she's mine.
I mean, I
Yeah,
was just like,
I don't want to be that person, but nothing tells me how broke you are when you're flexing a fucking $600 watch and acting like you're rich. I'm sorry, but like that's not rich to me. Like that's just crazy.
well, and the fact that you have to like constantly say, like, my watch was 700, my ring was 600. I'm balling. Like,
Yeah, that's
what?
broken. That is to me like that tells me you're broke. I'm sorry. I
I
know like
agree.
some people might think seven, but like seven in the watch market, that's like nothing. Like
Well, yeah, and
nothing.
especially when you've got him over there flexing about his prices, and she's like, "We bought it on credit." Like, if that don't tell you you're broke,
Well,
Yeah.
that's what's just so hilarious to me, right? Like you want all this money, and then your justification for spending money in the background instead of using money to fulfill what you need or what you're asking for, you say it's okay. We bought it on credit, and it's
Well,
like it tells me that either you are an absolute idiot or you absolutely think everybody watching you are
what
absolute idiots.
what I think is lost potential of profitability, which is basically you just wasted 32% interest where you could take that extra money and put into a savings account because there's some like SoFi banking, they have a very good savings account, like where they give a lot of interest on it and it's actually backed. And there's other bank accounts, and then you can actually, or you could take it and put into it like an index fund or other investment opportunities so that you can actually, or some sort of something to save for college for your kids because you have multiple kids who will go to college, and instead of putting that money aside to maybe they have at least something for college or something for them in the future, you've just wasted your potential and your future income on crap. So it's just to me, it's just like I sit there and I just say to myself, that's just so stupid to do that,
well,
especially.
and beat him, and don't forget, the watch and the ring is all that he's flexing. That I believe he also got a new laptop. And while
Yeah,
she's back here bragging that it was bought on credit, you got to think that next month when that payment's due, that payment could have went to your attorney fund while you're out here begging everybody to give money to an attorney. But
yeah,
because you bought that on credit, that's extra money that's going to have to come out of your pocket next month to make that payment for those items that could have been spent on your lawyer fund. So either way you look at it, it's still money that you're going to be forking out that is
well,
on.
if you spent $2,000 on credit with 24 months, you're going to spend about $700 in credit, basically.
I think y'all are missing the best part.
What?
I absolutely love the fact that this motherfucker is sitting here with like his whatever $1,300 in technological jewelry while this bitch is sitting there missing fingernails. Hell no.
Bro, she
Yeah.
looks like his mother. Am I the only one that sees that? Like
No, she
He
does.
acts like his mother.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he
Like,
does call her mom.
okay, so Pete, my opinion on why BJ like TT She said as much last night. The was getting hot on trying to get jealous didn't work. Oh, okay. I don't know. It's rent to own. That's actually a bigger ripoff than actual paying interest for a loan. Oh my god. That woman does look like her mother. I mean, like, I can't believe it. Like, she acts like his mother. You're right. It's just terrible.
Well, and imagine being like Craig today, saying everyone's jealous of their relationship, everyone's jealous about how happy they are, while his other half sits there constantly deleting people in his chat and calling them names and, calling them home wreckers and all this stuff. And he's over here trying to portray them having this happy, loving, perfect relationship. Like, you can't make this shit up.
Yes, I also found it interesting. And one of the people on his chat's like, when would Tim be happy with the Mayor? I'm like, listen, I'd rather be a fucking celibate fucking priest than be with BJ or anyone like that. That seems like hell on earth. He kept on imagining hell being this hole that he falls into. My hell would be in that house. Okay, that house would be my hell. If I woke up tomorrow, I died, and I woke up in hell, that would be what I would imagine hell would be. I'd be like, no. And then, like, Brittany J shows her cellulitis fucking leg. Be like a Married with Children episode where, like, the giant fucking foot he wakes up next to. Holy fuck.
Well, and then also think about it, they're this perfect relationship, all this stuff. He's flexing a $700 watch and ring and bragging about it while it's rent to own. Like, that's even worse than credit.
Oh shit. We got the Mott's.
Wait, how do we know it's rent to own? I thought she said it was Best Buy.
She better hope
we
it's
don't know
Best
that
Buy.
it's rent to own. She said she had Best Buy.
We're gonna have to kick this Biggins. We liked the voices before, but this Biggins
Isn't Best Buy rent to own? Don't you pay on it temporarily?
Yeah, I mean they're not gonna take the watch back.
That'd be so funny if they did. They just went to his house.
Yeah, that would be freaking hilarious, actually.
On a live stream, they just come in and it's like, "Where's the watch?" They take it off of them. Turn it TikTok.
She'd come on bitching, y'all. They called the Rennie Center and they come and took Craig's watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say that'll be the next one.
The collection agent would be like, "What time is it?" And the Craig would be like, "It's 12 o'clock." And he says, "No, it's time to take your watch." And then just takes his watch and walks out.
Yeah, there's other people saying that BJ said that it was rent to own.
Oh my god.
And that is what she said.
Bro, this
She
is
did?
Yes.
Okay, so rent to own a watch.
I bet they call and say that watch needs an update and needs repairs. Can you bring it in, sir? And then when he comes back to get it, say, "Oh no, we're not giving it back."
I have a feeling like you would do fantastic in collections. I think you would.
Oh, absolutely, I would. Ma'am, can you bring that computer in for us to do a repair?
Oh, there's an update.
Like, nope, you're not getting it back. We repoed it with that repair. Have a great day. All right, we got some clips to start with. This is a 10-minute clip. 8 minutes, 50 seconds of their shit last night.
That are very dangerous, that lead to the dark web.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
I just gave the story, so I don't know what else to say. And they won't leave us alone.
They're so filled with hate, man. There's no reaching them, Brittany. You can't put sense into somebody's mind who's that far gone. It's amazing. I'm sitting here reading the comments now. You can't reach these people. You keep trying to teach them or educate them like they don't know. They don't care. It's not that they don't understand exactly what's happening. They don't care. And they're on the dark side. They want to see you hurt. They want to see our family hurt.
Yep.
Don't you? You want to see my family hurt, don't you? It make you feel good.
They're saying
because you can't stand it. We two young, good looking people that have a life going for itself and we're possibly happy, and you've already gave up, and you will
Did he
never be
just say
happy. You'll never
possibly
be happy
happy?
again. If you ever had a
With
day in your
He
life where
did.
you were
possibly
happy,
happy. We possibly happy over here.
You hear what?
Damn, we're just jealous. Did you guys know that? We're just jealous fucking old bitches over here.
They're young and
Yeah.
beautiful. They're just
Well,
young and beautiful.
This old man needs to get ready for bed. I got my ponytail I gotta do, and I gotta get ready for bed. So I gotta
I
go.
jump up, Big Tim leaves.
I know. I just don't like you.
I got it.
I despise you.
it.
Terrible
I get
person.
it.
Get out the Vicks vapor rub.
I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I just want to hop up real quick. Look,
I'll
a
see you,
friend of
Quinn. Bye,
mine.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Jeez, I just had a coughing spell. What'd you say, Roro?
A friend of mine had a rent a center with her because she had to. Anyway, her kid, she had to wash machine or something from rent a center.
Well, you're cutting out
And I was sitting
really
up at the
bad.
counter, and I was just looking around, like, this is wild. Do you know that they had diamond wedding sets in there that you could rent to own your engagement ring? Swear to God, they did. Maybe you should shoot for that.
Well, I mean, he's not going to put anything on her finger because he's already kept.
Yep.
I'm having a bad connection. I'm gonna hop down. It keeps saying every few minutes this is bad connection. I don't know what y'all heard, but I was just saying that at Rent a Center in a certain one in
Lord, now we'll never know where to go.
Damn it, we need to know. We're trying to rent our wedding rings. Alrighty, well, here we go.
already gave up on the fact that I'll never be that, and I'll never be that beautiful again. You already gave up. But happy is a state of mind, man. It's not about her.
Oh my
Hold on,
God!
we need to hear him flex on us.
Look, and she don't give two
We
fucks
need to
what
hear
he's
them
over there
flex on
saying.
us on
She's
how
all
happy they
invested in
are,
his
how much
chat,
they
and
got
he's
it
over there
together.
chatting in his chat.
Here, let me pop this up and come back because my fucking shit's messing up or something.
Am I still up here?
Yeah, you're here.
I think so.
I gotta drop down too. I have to go get me something to eat. I'll see y'all in a bit.
Enjoy your supper.
All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.
I'm like, man, that was real weird.
Yeah, I was trying to. I apologize. My mute button, the mouse key is really sticky, so sometimes I think I'm unmuting and it doesn't unmute. Yeah, possibly happy. And Rowena, we're going to need to know where is the Rent a Center at that you can do the rent-a-rings for your wedding. Great. Thankful my life has never been one where I've had to rely on Rent a Center for my furniture or any other devices or anything like that. Memphis on Austin Peay Highway. I swear. All right. Well, Rowena's got the deets for us. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Miss Aries. I appreciate that.
All right, Rowena, you jump down. Clue jump down. I jump down and reset mine. What, baby?
I don't know. I'm big on hand-me-downs. I don't think I want to go to Rent-A-Center. That was 10 plus years ago. And it almost sounded like what he just said was she gave up on herself. Well, you gave up on you. Oh, most Rent-A-Centers or errands have wedding bands and diamonds. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're desperate, why wouldn't you just rent a bed bug? Oh gosh, no, that would be awful. I guess I would have just gone to Walmart to buy an engagement ring if it was that. I mean, it's Rent a Bride.
I don't know. My screen started messing up. I couldn't hear you guys. I came back. Clue's gone. Small Town Girl's gone. I think it's just us up here.
Oh, Small Town Girl dropped off too?
Yeah, I think everybody dropped. B7 was like, fuck this, we're out.
Clue needed to go down with her. I've never been in a Rent-A-Center either.
Kay Miller, thank you for dropping 20 memberships on us. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you, Bitty Bop. Showing love. You guys got one. Make sure you guys tell her thank you. Hey, Diana, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, Queen? I always forget the other lady's name that's up there with you.
And she's up here. What's up?
No, I just wanted to come up. Rent-A-Center, errands, and where I live, it's called Magic Rent to Own. I mean, me and my hubby, we fell on some hard times. We have used them, and I mean, we get all new stuff. We never get used
Right,
stuff.
but that wedding ring on your finger was not a fucking Best Buy.
Oh no, honey, that cost $4,000.
I was gonna say that motherfucking that was not no Best Buy Rent-A-Center fucking watching ring. Stop that.
Oh no, I got a $4,000 ring on my finger. I just got Queen has a picture she can show you.
Yeah, yeah, show. Okay.
Yeah, you can show Clue because Clue didn't get to see it either.
All right, I'm gonna go grab him. You can chit chat while I go grab him.
Okay. Yeah, I did my vow renewal on Saturday. Me and my husband had our 10-year anniversary.
Yeah, you said that you had that coming up.
Yeah, it was this past Saturday. It was really nice. The weather was good.
I'm glad it went well for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but as far as BJ with this Rent-A-Center stuff, she don't understand. She got kids going back to school. They're gonna need school stuff.
Girl, don't give her any more reasons to go grifting for.
Right.
I know. Queen Bee said that there
Well,
ain't
I
no
called
way.
her ass out about her school shit already. I said, you better use your fucking paycheck last month for it because you're not going to get one until the 21st, and you already know you're going to be grifting for that next. So I think she actually listened to maybe use her paycheck.
Because Queen Bee said that ring on your finger did not come from no Rent-A-Center.
Oh, no. It came from K.
It came from K Jewelers.
Every kiss begins with K.
He came out the door so quick saying, that ring didn't come from no Rent-A-Center.
Yeah, see, we knew better. We already knew better just by looking at that.
He tormented me for 4 months. He kept it on his dresser, and I could not touch the bag. And I was a good girl, and I waited 4 months.
I'm going to grab the email for you real quick. I'm trying to find
it. Yeah, ruin hell. I was just looking at Rent-A-Center and it seems their interest rates are ridiculously high, and it seems like
Oh yeah, you pay a lot of interest when you do stuff like that. What your majority payments are already interest. Like when me and my husband fell on hard times, we did use them. Not rent a center where we live. It's called Magic Rent to Own. But what we did was we paid it off because they give you an early buyout, so you don't end up paying all the interest rates. Like we got a washer and dryer.
Well, right. So you get a washer and dryer that's worth $1,200, but by the time you get done paying it off, there you done paid fucking $7,500 for the motherfucking set that was $2,500. You
Yeah.
paid an extra $5,000
Exactly.
because you had to
You are correct for that.
pay the bullshit. But
Yep.
sometimes you don't have a choice. Now, see, there's, you know what I mean?
Listen, I get that. I get that, and I'm not knocking anybody. I'm just blown away by the like that's how they get you is
Yeah, with the interest rate they get you.
interest rate.
Those interest rates will fuck you up.
And he don't need that ring and that watch. I'm sorry.
Well, listen, I'll take hand-me-downs. I'll go to the thrift store. I watch whatever, but yeah, no, I'm not going to go to some place where it's going to cost me like not in, that's what it is, Kashmir.
No.
Predatory lending. Yes.
Yeah.
It's designed to set you up to fail.
Exactly. I mean, me and my husband work hard, so we were able to pay our stuff off before we got hit with the interest. But yeah, that will kill you.
I don't know. See, it's a real easy thing. You got to figure out your wants versus your needs, right?
Exactly. You are correct. You know,
You
I mean,
need electricity.
oh yes.
You want internet. You need
Yes.
electricity.
I mean, I could be completely honest with you. Me and my husband both have great jobs, but there comes times when, times are tough, especially when you own two vehicles and, the vehicles come up, they need oil changes, they need inspection, they need registration, they need work done on them. Even having a great job, you still hit hard times. So I'm not understanding how these two, he's too lazy to get off his behind and get a job. And then you got her on here, grifting. It's like, come on now. How are you guys even living? It's used to, he drinks, you got two kiddos. It's like, give me a break. I don't get it. I don't understand them two at all.
Well, they actually have 5. They have 3 teenagers and 2 young ones, and the 3 teenagers are being raised by grandma. And I can tell you right fucking now, even at 40 years old, it's hard as a motherfucker to raise 3 teenagers. Period.
Oh, I bet.
So,
And for you, I mean, you're a single mom. You know what it's like.
fuck right, and it's a hard motherfucking bitch. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, and you're not up
Here's
here,
this, and here's this ring here. I'm gonna put it up real quick. Here you go.
Okay.
It should pop up anytime. Okay, there it is. Hey, Miss Trisha, how are you, baby?
Hey, Queen. I'm so I've
How are
just
you?
dropped.
I sent you an email too. It's not your fault that it's not going fast, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I just feel like I'll have to start. I need to start recording my own stuff, so I'm not relying on you, everybody else, to do it. You know what I mean? Because that's not fair.
I felt so bad because what had happened was, just quickly to tell you, that I'd live stream straight from the laptop to TikTok.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I knew you said there was private stuff in there, and I didn't want to show that or be responsible. You know what I mean? Or be responsible to cut it out or stop it or whatever. So I appreciate you telling me that.
So I was recording on my phone, and I got it all ready to send to you and Clue, and I'd sent it to Clue, just about to email you, and I realized it had popped up WhatsApp. It got like my son, I got family members, neighbors, and I'm like, but to edit it out with Filmora, it takes hours to export it. Honestly.
Oh no. Well, yeah, because it was like 6 hours, wasn't it? Like the total. Oh
and
my
I felt
God.
well, it's reduced down to about 3. I didn't get the first hour, so it's just over 3.5 hours.
Oh, that's
I
right.
felt so bad because I thought I was literally about to send it to you when I realized, and I was like, Clue, do not play it, and I had to private it quickly.
Well, she
because
came in and said yours. I wanted to play a clean copy, so I didn't have to, you know what I mean. So I didn't play
yeah,
over
yeah.
yours on the thing. So I was like, it's okay. And then I didn't want you to think I was being rude because, like I said, I need to be more responsible. I jump everybody else's ass for
No,
not
I
being
don't mind.
responsible to record their own shit, and here I go not recording my own shit. Well, to be fair, I was fucking asleep. I was knocked
Well, to
out.
be fair, yeah,
Hey.
like I'm surprised more people didn't catch it. So I didn't realize I was probably
But
one
you
of the
know what? I
few.
think
And
a lot of people are getting tired of her shit. You know what I mean? I mean,
yeah,
honestly, really,
it's
the
it's
lies are
getting
out of fucking hand. The lies are out of control, man. And you know she fucking knows she's lying out of her ass. She knows she knows.
yeah, like this is just wild. But I've dropped the link, and it's an unlisted YouTube link, but it's
Oh, a
clean.
regular one? Did the
It's
edit it's edited? Okay, okay.
yeah, it's not got me talking over it or anything, but it's
Well, your personal information's not, right? It's not this
no,
is
I've
not the
edited that part out, so there shouldn't
okay.
be. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god, WhatsApp popped
Well,
up
I'm
while it
glad
was
you caught
recording.
it. I'm glad you caught it before because remember that one thing I pulled up that day and you were like, oh fuck, that's mine.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, oh fuck.
And I felt so bad because I thought, oh, you were probably relying on that, and I know, and I didn't want you to be frustrated,
No,
and
it
I
wasn't
felt
your fault.
bad.
And I probably sounded shitty when I said that. When I said I'll just start recording it myself because I need to be responsible and do it myself any fucking ways and stop relying on everybody else to do it. You know what I mean? Or relying on you girls to get it and then just using it. I need to be doing it my damn self if I want it.
But it's hard catching
Danny,
it all. It's hard
sorry,
catching it.
baby.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't mean to be rude. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's hard catching it all. Like Cromwell Reels gets a lot of the stuff that I don't. So, because she's
Well,
8
yeah,
hours
because you
behind
girls are up.
me.
Well, you're the thing of it is you're on different time schedules than we are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you know what I mean? When you guys are getting up and moving around, we're over here in bed. So I was like, so
Yeah,
usually, or she stays up late. So you girls usually grab them. And
yeah.
I just rely, I guess I just got comfortable relying on you guys to always have them. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
okay. It's okay.
I'm like, where is it at? So then I was looking for it. And then well, then we found that. Well, then you found that. And I'm glad you did. So it didn't get popped up on the screen, you know?
Yeah, because there was females on there. And so, like, I don't mind you seeing it, but other people obviously.
Well, no, but you don't want to, 1,500
Yeah.
people seeing it all over the button,
Yeah.
or certain ones that, taunt,
Yeah, yeah.
That's the last thing we need to do is give them extra pictures of information.
Oh, I know.
Them little
Yeah.
fuckers, they do enough shit on their own. No, you're not. No, you're not.
They'd have loved
It's
that,
fun
wouldn't
to
they?
go play with the neighbor dog.
Although my son doesn't care, he'd say, give him my address. Like, he said to somebody once on the internet, apparently recently, and gave them his address and said, "Well, pull up," and nobody ever did. But he's a bit. I wouldn't do that, but he's a bit braver than me.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, and men are a lot different than women. Like
Yeah. Yeah. Am I okay to stay up for a little bit, or is that okay?
Yeah, you're fine. No, you're fine. I had just hold on a second. Duke is not having it.
I'm sorry to digress from the lady's beautiful ring on the screen. I just wanted to get it to you as soon as I could.
Thank you. That's actually my hand up there.
It's beautiful. Look at that.
Thank you.
I was married once, but yeah, it's beautiful.
We just renewed our vows. We've been married for
Yeah.
10 years, and he
Aw.
upgraded my ring.
That's lovely.
Thank you.
I love to see people happy. There's a lot of negativity on YouTube, but there's also a lot of good people. I love to see people happy and successful. If they've got more than me or whatever, it doesn't matter. I just love seeing people happy.
Thank you. I'm very happy with him. He's a
Yeah.
very good husband.
Yeah, finding a good man is not easy, especially
No,
these days.
exactly. Nowadays, it's tough. I mean,
With all these apps and everything,
it's scary. I mean, I'm not
yeah,
going to lie. I met my husband on an app 12 years ago, but that was 12 years ago.
yeah, things are different now. But
And I got lucky. I can honestly say I met him on an app. He was at a casino. It was my 40th birthday. I was out partying. I wasn't drinking because I had to drive. Long
yeah,
story short, I messaged him and he left the casino. He was $600 up on the casino table. and he came to meet me, and we hit it off from there. So I tell everybody he hit the jackpot when he found me.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
Yeah. And all my kiddos are grown up. He has one child that's grown up, so it's just me, him, and our doggies, our fur babies. And I have my daughter. My daughter lives with me, but
Yeah.
she's older. But
You are giving a lot of personal information, and you probably
Mm.
don't want to do that on this platform, honey. I understand that you think that it's you just really want to be cautious on all the personal information that you're putting out here right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
you got
just,
to be careful.
unfortunately, I mean, I wasn't meaning to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but I don't want you. I want you to protect yourself, honey. You just sharing a whole bunch of all of your information, and that just listen, the way shit's going right now. Oh dear.
Oh,
crap.
she
I'm
probably
really
just,
sorry.
she probably just got cut off, maybe.
Well, I just think it's a good reminder for all of us to be really cautious on what we share.
Yeah. Maybe she just got cut off.
I just worry because all it's going to take is for somebody, we don't know who sits in the bushes. We just don't know who sits in the bushes and watches.
Yeah, like when I was going to send that thing to Queen, like I wouldn't be bothered whether she saw my, bits and bobs about my son and stuff, but I don't want the masses to see it because the wrong ones might do some, or things they do, or look him up or whatever. Although he'd probably tell them to do one, but he understands YouTube. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if I cut myself off. He understands YouTube, and he'd be like, if they tried to, like, I don't know, do something stupid and say, "Oh, your mum's doing that," he'd be like, and probably troll them back or something. I don't know. But other people, females especially, you've got to protect that are not part of the YouTube.
That was just a lot of personal stuff out there, and
I didn't know if she just dropped off or not. How are you doing anyway, Ange?
I've been okay. How have you?
Yeah, I've been okay. Busy. My son's coming tomorrow. Well, later. My son's coming over to help me finally build my desks that have been sat there for about a month. I got all the space
What
ready.
happened? I missed it. I was letting Duke out. What happened?
The lady dropped it. We don't know if she dropped off.
I just reminded Diana to be cautious with a whole bunch of her personal information that she was putting out there.
Oh, yeah, good job.
Because there was just a lot of personal information details she was going into.
Yeah, it happens because, well, you get back in and you just think you're at the kitchen table with some friends, you know what I mean, with shooting the shit. You don't realize that, 10,000 people might watch this and listen to it or something. You know what I mean? You don't know.
And that was, that was the problem. I just didn't want to, and then she dropped down, and I felt bad because I was like, Queen wasn't right here perfectly imperfect. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was letting the dogs out. I was taking them out. It's so fucking humid, you guys. Man, it's so hot and humid. Yeah, Diana, I'm sure she didn't mean anything bad by it. She just wanted to protect you and make sure you protect yourself as well. I mean, it's personal preference. What you put out here is what you put out here. But once it's out here, once it's out the toothpaste tube, it ain't going back in. So there's that. All right, let's pop this link.
I hopefully pray to God I've sent you the right link now. Like this is, oh well. But the second half, because I know a lot of it is about religion. He's talking a lot of religion at the beginning, like so. I don't see what you think. You can always jump about. I know the
Yeah, because
second
it's all
half
a bunch of.
yeah. Like I was listening to it again because like B Tim was explaining some stuff, and then I'm listening to it again on my own, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even pick that up last time. So you might want to be more like the second half of it, but it's up to you. Where she talks more, you know. But
Yeah,
like I
she
say,
was. I want to hear these threats, all these threats she was making. That's what I'm
yeah,
interested
you
in
want to
hearing.
probably go like a good hour in, but like there's another hour that I didn't even get before I jumped on. So God knows what they were saying.
Now, see, a lot of that shit was them just shooting the shit and coming on there and chit chatting and her on her phone was the first hour, from my understanding.
Yeah, and they're talking a lot of religion. So see where you get to and see what you think.
Yeah, because it says in the chat Matthew 7:15. Well, you know what I mean. So you can kind of see what they're talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dang, why did the followers drop so much?
But you know, Queen, I was blocked and then I was unblocked, and I'm still
Oh, I
unblocked.
bet you was after he lost about 300 subscribers. I'm sure everybody was unfucking blocked.
Well, when
I'm
Petty
sure
got
that was a
unblocked,
fight.
I was unblocked around the time Petty was. When loads of people, before the mass exodus, we all got unblocked, a load of us. So, anyway.
Oh, baby, don't be embarrassed. She said, I love Queen. I will always support her, but I'm too embarrassed to ever come back on panel. Oh, you're okay, love. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Here we go.
Third grade would be around 8.
You ever heard that?
Yep.
And the more
And
you
that
start
noise,
to look at the news,
that noise is
one of
them
the things
getting
about being a watchman, like watching
their
all
end.
these people that are in wars and in
Yeah, see, I don't care to hear about his war talk bullshit either.
Mm.
You know?
I mean, you've got a copy of it now, for whatever you want to do with it, but yeah. I just haven't the time to timestamp where it starts. Yeah, try that, see. Frozen?
Is it?
I don't know. Is it frozen or?
Because I don't know. It seems fine. I mean, it was playing over here and then it just stopped.
That's not what it looks like. The Bible
Fine, and then boom, it stops right here. She's moving again there. But you might have like a spot. Maybe that might be where you cut off. Or you know what I mean?
Yeah,
where you cut it
I mean,
out?
it was very glitchy there, and like when you stream. Anyway, see what you.
Well, it could have been their stream too. You know what I mean? It just could have been their stream cutting out right there. You know, because it goes right back on here. Seemed like it did. Here, we'll stop it and see if it's ours, just in case. I don't think it is, but. All right. Let's see. Okay. Your browser is okay. My browser's trying to block the screen.
Oh.
It's probably just my internet acting up. Oh no. Oh damn! Man, let me go back and try this here. So let me close it out and open it up again.
Samael has been trying to stop us getting this video out.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Look, and it still stops. So it's probably their screen doing it. It's probably them.
Did it not play at all after that?
Yeah, it plays, but it's just like real glitchy.
Hmm. Do you want me to? Oh, I don't. Can I play it from my end or?
Well, I don't
You gotta-
think it's us. I think it's the way the video picked up on TikTok. I think it's theirs. I just think it pops. You know what I'm saying?
Let me try it on my end.
It could also be in the rendering. Sometimes it will stick when it's rendering. It gets glitchy sometimes.
Yeah, if you go to the 1 hour 52 mark, that's playing. It is frozen in parts, so it could be rendering, like Ange says. If you go to 1 hour 52, they're definitely talking there. He's talking and she's looking at her phone. That's definitely moving. Well, it is my end. Try that, Queen.
All right. Let's see here. I wonder why this fucker is just being all glitchy and weird.
So won't it play from 152 your end?
Yeah, it's well, like I said, it plays. It just stops in that part. But mine, for some reason, isn't playing. I don't know if it's my internet. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah,
I really don't. What the hell just happened? Because it's still acting up. Look, I'm gonna turn it back on and show you. Look at it.
Definitely playing my end. If I try playing it, I've just had it muted.
Look, 148.22. See, it's moving. It's playing, but it ain't playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, try
So I think it's their
152.
TikTok glitched out. I don't think there's anything wrong with my stream or yours. I just think the TikTok's glitched out, and it'll turn back on when it's done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, try 1 hour 52 on that stream.
All right, yeah, we're at 148. Let's see.
Try 152.
Well, yeah, because they started talking before that. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, never mind.
But 152, the mouths definitely move there.
Yeah, right here.
There you go.
149.32. That's where they start. Now there's no sound.
Oh.
The sound is on, but there's no sound there.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Something don't want us to get this out. This is ridiculous. Let me try my end. Let me just mute myself.
Like I said, I don't think it's you. I think it's a retrograde and our fucking stuff's going haywire. All this fucking extra energy and shit going on. Jeez, man. Holy sheep shit, Batman. Yeah, it's cut out. I don't know why it's doing it though. Like I said, I think it's them because it's playing just fine. You can see his mouth moving. You see her mouth moving.
Well,
The
there's
volume's all the way up.
The sound at
See?
in the beginning. The sound at the beginning.
Yeah, it's got sound at the beginning. It's got sound at the end. It's just right here at this part.
Yeah, maybe I don't know if it's still rendering and that's why, but you could try a bit at the beginning if you want or wherever you get sound. Because there's some real
Well, yeah, because it's cut out over here on this side now. You can't hear anything she's saying on this side.
Yeah, and I've tested it earlier, so it could just be still Ange, could it still be?
Yeah, and you know what? It might still be uploading because it's so long.
That's what I was just going to wonder is it looks like I mean, it could still be in the rendering. Like it's maybe all uploaded, but not finished off yet.
Yeah. I mean, you've got sound at the
'cause
beginning, so you can try the beginning part if you want.
Yeah.
And then from there on, he walked around and he started doing miracles because they were doing miracles wherever they went. And he was doing miracles and talking to people.
I do miracles everywhere I go, Craig. I'll tell you about it. What is that?
Yes, you do, baby.
That's
I
their
probably only got myself a few minutes.
Oh, he's fucking feeling himself, ain't he? Look at him. He thinks he's hot. He thinks he's hot shit, doesn't he?
He forgot to put his noise cancelling on, so there was the aircon getting picked up his end.
Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of damn air back there.
That's just air conditioner.
Yeah.
Creeper.
It's not my fault you don't know how to rock out.
I don't want to rock out if that's rocking out.
can't do no shit like that.
Trying to get her to growl.
Could you imagine? I threw my vocal cords out. I can talk like Buzzy. You want me to do that?
Oh.
I can do that pretty good.
No, that's not cool. That sounds like what's Homer's his wife's name and the sisters?
Oh, the twins.
Bitch, I know you've been listening to us, little bitch boy. Marge Simpson. You little bitch made motherfucker. I knew he was listening to us because that's what the fuck I said, little bastard. I said it sounds like I sound like Marge Simpson's sister.
What's Marge's? What's Marge's sister?
Marge, you need to leave him. He's no good.
Well, if we're gonna go that route, I think you should keep your hands to yourself and stop beating the fuck out of her. That's what I think. I think if she's begging you to stop and she's saying you're gonna fucking kill me, I think it's time for you to get your fucking hands off her and keep them to your fucking self, like the bitch made pussy you are. Because only a real bitch made motherfucker puts his hands on fucking women. So if you really want my opinion, you're welcome to have it. Because I got more where that came from. So I think you need popped in your motherfucking mouth and your ass beat by a grown ass fucking man. That's what I think. If you didn't understand me the first time, I can say it again a second time. You probably need a swift kick to the dick.
Oh, what was her name? Their names. Their names, guys. It's not a fish tank free bird, but it is the air conditioner. Yes, pink. I need a close. I do.
Do I sound better now?
Yes, you do, baby.
I probably only got myself a few minutes. I charged it.
Oh, I know, Charlie. How are they? Me and Craig and I have discussed this before. Listen, baby, how hard is it for us to just drop everything and go live during the day? It's next to impossible, right? We can't.
Yeah, man. Like, who's got time for that?
But these people, like, they can go. I mean, as soon as they find out I'm live, Craig's live, but bam, there they are. Footloose and fancy free, ready to go, strapped. Hey, True Crime and Celebrity News, welcome.
I gotta find that other mic. I didn't realize I would need to.
Mine's glitching real bad. You want to try to play this for a second and see if you can get it? We're at 1329 here.
Yeah, sure.
But it's glitching out really bad for me.
I'm gonna have to hop down because I got a whole frozen screen. So
okay, baby.
Okay.
All right, we'll catch you later.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
So I just do presents.
Yeah, you can just share it, baby doll, if you want to. Or if you are you gonna go live? Because if you are, I can send everybody over there. We got a storm coming and my fucking thing's glitching out. I wondered what was going on, but it looks like it's about to rain. I don't know, maybe it's not, but it just looks like it is.
Oh no, like I went live earlier and my son's coming over about midday UK time.
Oh, so you was already because you was live this morning too, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll give it a go and see if I've just not.
Yeah, if you want to try to play it, mine's just glitching real bad. I mean, I guess I could pop off and come back, but I mean, it's glitchy really bad for me. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Let's try this.
Matter of fact, I'm about to switch over to my phone and see if I can see if it's my computer needing a reset or something. You know what I mean? It might need to reset itself.
Is that
But you know when to stop it, you know what I mean? And I'll talk over it too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just
you.
hadn't shared for someone else before. I was checking I was doing it right.
Yeah, you can hear that music back there, right? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear that music.
There we go. I just wanted to make sure it was on. It's on low back there for fair use. Okay.
Where did you get?
We're ready to go. I'm ready to roll, baby.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Where you got to? 33. Where did you get to?
1329.
Okay, have I got the right screen?
1330. That's where I was at.
I got 13, 17. No.
Footloose and fancy free, ready to go. Strapped.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's fine.
hey, true crime and celebrity
That's
news.
right.
Welcome.
I gotta find that other mic. I didn't realize I would need to. I forgot to charge
Wait
it.
a minute. Oh my gosh. I ain't gonna be too long laying down.
Taking over the hive. No, I'm joking.
Get a couple hours of sleep. Anyway, holy shit! Imagine waking up to that every damn moment.
No thanks.
Like a straight up monster.
Everybody hear it all right?
What are you doing?
Oh, he gives me the creeps. I don't like you ladies.
And then you just go normal.
Acting a fool.
Now you look like a convict.
A what?
Like a googly-eyed convict.
Googly-eyed convict.
Baja, take care. If it's an infection from tooth, it can affect your heart. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Isn't that scary? Isn't that so scary?
Oh my god. Yeah. You can get bacterial. Well, shouldn't be given medical. You can get. In fact, you have to be careful with your teeth. Though. I'll be careful what I say. An absolute fool, isn't he? In my opinion.
Oh, shit.
Over the hive.
Okay, I'm recovering from a neck surgery. The incision is hurting. I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh, true crime and celebrity news. We will be praying for you, my love. I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Craig over here with eyes like flashlights. Make sure you gargle with sea
He
salt.
doesn't blink.
Thank you, Flo. Thank you for the advice.
No, you don't have to start over again.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, is it Jay? Welcome. Hopefully you're not that Jay.
No, he doesn't have to start over with subscribers. He's just got to get over 1,000 again.
You're a good Jay. What are you, a Saudi prince? Lord.
Everything's okay. Yeah, that noise is his aircon.
That's seen it all.
Wait, so Flo, you watch YouTube? Oh, good day, Pete. I'm sorry I blocked you again. And true crime and celebrity news, sweetheart. Please get some rest. Oh my lord. That doesn't even look like. That's so weird, bro.
Some other dude, isn't it?
Who's that?
It's AI. It's supposed to be AI, I guess.
Got your eyes a little bit, not much. I'm definitely not that Jay.
So she talks take over.
Just well, and I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Look at that. What is that? You kind of look like what's his name?
It doesn't look like me at all.
No, it looks like Keanu Reeves. It's your eyes.
Keanu Reeves?
That's funny.
Shiz. I got the yawn attack.
I kind of just want to keep seeing what the hell's going to do next.
Now I'm back. I just touched the screen and ended. Oh.
Bear in mind, they've done the live stream about the receipts. And she did another one on Rage Quit. Then she did a 3 or 4 hour true crime stream. Then they came and did 4.5 hours on TikTok, back to back.
Flo.
I think my chin beard really confuses the
right. Okay.
I don't know. Does he even look like me? I don't think I ever look like that.
I don't know what I'm doing either, Flo. It's all new, babe.
Got a pajamas on
I'm
looking
glad you're here. I'm so glad you guys are here. Hey, GD. Welcome.
Look at the weird ass faces. Thank you.
I'm
so
so glad,
funny.
guys, when I can figure out how to screen share, it'll be so much better. It really will.
Is he supposed to be like an explorer in the jungle or something?
Oh, Mad Dog, I'm glad that we're supposed to love everybody. We're supposed to. I love James for Justice. She has ever been pretty successful. Brittany P. I don't have any respect for her at all.
Oh, that's not bad.
She harasses me every single night.
It kind of looks like me now.
I
Look how
never
big my lips are.
personal to that lady ever. She just don't like
Look how big his lips are.
Yeah.
Got them big lips. Can I save that?
She's yawning her
You
head
know
off
what, Brittany,
already.
for her to have 100,000 subscribers, you think that she
He looks like he could be my son.
to depend on me every night.
Well, there's some golden nuggets in here because she leaks information. She starts defaming people, to be fair. So, although there's a lot of rubbish, there's also some things that people might want a copy of, if you know what I mean.
And steal my content to play bingo and make fun of me and body shame and look shame. Angels says, what's your thoughts on Matthew 6:19 through 21?
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was thinking
You
about
get
it.
up. Hey, come on,
Is
Mariel.
that Angel's lie to keep control?
Oh, I can
Is that
send you the link.
Angel's lie to keep control?
You're talking about
Angel's control.
We've literally only just got it up and processed, Crown Mariel, so I'll send you the link. As soon as Queen's back up, I'll send you the link because I don't want to mess it up here.
Angel's control, the one that just asked you that question. I think that's Angel's lie to keep control.
Well, you give him a chance. It might not be, bro.
No,
it was a decent question.
She used to be
I'm
my
not-
Is that you?
Now
Right,
I'm gonna
MBS.
kick her.
Can you take a screenshot of that for me?
Hey,
That picture's so cool.
thoughts on
Let
Matthew.
me see if I can do it.
I got it. Took it.
Oh, shit. Hit wrong button.
I gotta get this.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
What the hell did I
take
do
me.
now?
I was Crown Mariel, but you
Okay, well,
I got it.
I took a screenshot of the wrong thing.
So what do you?
It's hard to hit them at the same time, isn't it?
Friends? Oh,
Okay, I got it.
this person says. So what do you guys
Do you want me to speed it up a bit more to 1.5, or is it okay? Like, what do you want in chat? Do you want it a bit faster?
do? You're just too good
Can't put closed captions up yet because they're not processed yet.
friends. Hanging it off.
What was the Bible verse again?
Bit faster.
You see
1.5.
it? I just turned the music off.
Matthew 6,
1.5.
19 through 21.
Matthew 6,
1.5.
19 through 21.
Sound like
19 to 21.
no, I think the site. If he puts his noise cancelling on, the other sound goes. It just clear up in a bit, but it's him. It's not. There's absolutely nothing I could do about it this end, unless there are people with programs that could clean that up. But it's because he didn't put his noise cancelling on, which. You want it at 1.5%?
Let's do the kid who we read that. I wish I could read it in Espanol. That'd be cool. There's an Espanol version.
I can see the audio. No problem.
There is.
Lou, I'll send you the link after when Queen's back. I'll send the link
Matthew 6,
out, but I
19 through
don't want to
21.
mess things
Lay
up.
not up for yourselves treasures upon earth, where moth and rust doth corrupt, and where thieves break through and steal. But lay up for yourselves treasures in heaven, where neither moth nor rust doth corrupt, and where thieves do not break through nor steal. For where your treasure is, there your heart be also. Yeah, I really like that one. I was thinking about that the other day, man. Like, I got a weird. Let me go back to being serious or more serious, right? I got a real weird mind. Like the other day, I was upstairs in the bathroom and there was a moth, and I was like, I wonder if that's a sign. I remember that verse just the other day, and like I got these little iron weights, and I was working out with them, and there's rust all over them. I just got them. It seems like just the other day, you know. I probably had them for like 2 or 3 years, to be honest, but and there was rust all over the side of them, even though they're like fresh painted. And it just makes you think like nothing here lasts, you know, nothing.
No.
Your relationships here
Yeah,
are temporary. Your family, your housing, your money situation, your job, none of it lasts, you know? So why should you try to be a millionaire here or whatever?
Wow.
You ain't gonna be here long. That's why my favorite,
So he's basically saying to people, there's no point in striving for being a millionaire or be better or have better because we're not here for long and we don't keep it, which is a bit of a negative attitude to have, really. And that's like, you know, don't strive to be better because it's all temporary anyway. That's his view.
one of my favorite gospel songs is that one. There's they're out of Chicago and they say, forever is a long time.
Cool.
That's how long I love you. I like that one, man. That's so good. And that's how long you want God to love you, and that's how long you need to be willing to love him. And if you ain't willing to love him day to day because you're worried about some new Nikes or a Lamborghini or whatever you want, but he ain't gonna remember you forever.
Oh my God, Angel, I knew they were about to run with that, Craig.
Run with what?
Here she goes. I know everything you said.
So basically, she's reading his chat and moderating his chat while she's live on her own side, and he's not doing any moderating.
Hey, Angel, I knew what you were doing. If relationships don't last, then why try? That's what Angel just said to you.
No, I mean we're meant to be man and woman and make children and be together. But it's just what I meant is just it's earthly. Like it's till death do we part. I seen this joke earlier today, and the grandma says, "You know, I will be with you." Yeah, there's you gotta ignore it. You remember what I showed you earlier today?
Yeah.
And she says, "Honey, I will be with you even into the afterlife." He said, "Oh no, you ain't. You done tortured me long enough. It says till death do we part, honey.
Do it part, and then I'm free.
Then I'm free. I ain't got to deal with you no more. You done tortured me long enough." He's waiting for that death to you. I had to get that one and put it up on my ticker.
For fuck's sake, they're gonna say you're talking about me.
Oh my God.
Well, he can be funny like if I didn't know what I knew about him, I'd probably, if I had to choose, his personality over hers. But because of the things I've got in my head that we know about him, and I don't like all the religious. You see, I've listened to a lot of his Watchman's Post videos and the talk of war, and it's very doom and gloom and negative. But out the two of them, when they're on here, he's acting the fool and trying to laugh. Now he has got quite an infectious laugh, but it's just I can't get past
You
that.
can't worry about every word. They're gonna try to twist every word, man. I can't believe they're willing to do that at 6:46 in the morning. I ain't even had my coffee yet.
I agree.
Maybe iced coffee. Hold on, ice max up.
Struggling with that.
It's gotta be the max.
It's unbelievable, man. Wait, you two are together? I'm so sorry. You guys act more like friends than you do partners.
You love to read the
I
comments.
think your chat, bro, not mine.
Yeah, I mean, I read them, but I only respond to them if they say something positive. If they say something negative, I'm not gonna respond to you.
I can't believe how long
moderate,
they stayed on.
I don't know who these people are half the time.
Did
you figure out the screen share yet or what?
No, it's
Oh, you suck, man. I might have to come in there and be your techie, huh? You want me to be your computer nerd? Swole.
But he sits there like flexing his muscles all the time, like a child, like a teenager.
I just like just go.
There's nothing to really show off about, is it?
Oh, how about that? Just go away.
He's like a kid with ADHD. Nothing against anyone with ADHD.
Do the zombie again. Rob Zombie. House kick your ass. 1,000 horses.
Really been tuning in. I think they've got the wrong channel, haven't they? Have I lost that those people? This is from this morning, Andrew Carter.
Can you talk and study about the tabernacle when you can screen share? Yeah, Flo, I can.
Yeah, I want to do a lot of stuff. We got to get screen sharing going, man.
Woman of the world, you don't know what the tabernacle is? The tabernacle is it's the place in basically in the Bible, and Jewish people still worship. Tabernacle.
Makes your mouth look bigger.
It's the building that the Israelites worship. And in the tabernacle, you have the Holy of Holies, which only the high priest can go in there. Anybody else tries to go in the Holy of Holies, the
Holy of Holies.
You have to be absolutely pure to go in the Holy of Holies. And then it's like different layers of the tabernacle. It is very, very interesting. You know what I love so much about it, Flo, is did you
I have put some of this out
like a pillar of fire by night and then
I'd like to think about that too.
Israelites by day? Like it's a physical, it's a physical pillar of fire. Like, and just imagine that in that time they just traveled around. And a lot of times people think they just constantly walk. They can't.
Or when the manna came down, and
half an hour
they
in.
would wake up and there would just be heaven bread all over the ground.
Yeah, and just imagine like God's walking with you day and night. Like I just could not even fathom that.
And they still had troubles too. That was what was crazy.
Sounds so wonderful though when they have their meetings at the tabernacle and they burn the.
Well, bearing in mind we're 30 minutes in, I've clipped a few little bits out because my family stuff popped up and I missed the first hour. So they were live for an hour before I even
offerings
realized.
and stuff. To me, like we have like camp meeting and stuff like that growing up, going to church and stuff. That was their service. Like that was probably fun for the little kids, you know? Like
what was the guy? Was his name Korah? And the ground opened up and he went straight to hell.
Korah. Yep.
Sheol. They called it Sheol. He went straight to Sheol. Like so, they still had trouble, even though they were out there seeing all that. There was still people that wouldn't believe after all that. They seen all those things and they still wouldn't believe.
Nope. Yeah, Flo.
Can you imagine seeing all that and not believing?
Yes, and everything he has made, it has a significant meaning. Yes, Flo. That's why I don't like. I try to like obey the laws, the dietary laws, because even though Jesus, you know, says that it's okay that everybody eat pork and shellfish now, I feel like God, He did that for a reason. You know, did you do that or did somebody else do that?
What did I do to my face?
You look like you got contour.
I got contour.
Contour, yeah.
Look at my nose, looks so weird.
I don't mean any offense to anybody, but if you come from that sector, if you support Jay, if you support these people that are trying to actively destroy our life, yes, you're going to be blocked because we're not here to fight.
If you support Jay and those are the people, you'll be blocked.
With anybody or have drama. So even if you're not doing anything in the chat, I'm still going to block you because.
So even if you're behaving, she'll block you. Look at his hair from that side. It's starting to part. It's like the little brushes on a vacuum, isn't it?
We're not here for that. We want to focus on positive stuff.
Everybody gets blocked.
There's a difference here. May God bless you. I'd love to learn more about Lutherans. Women of the world, breaking the laws there help stop the anger of government.
I think the difference. I think I've studied that before. The difference between like Lutherans and Calvinists. You know the difference. You ever heard Lutheran and Calvin?
I've heard of it, but I'm not sure I know the difference.
Well, this is the beginning of you know. If you're not Catholic, you're Protestant. If you're not Catholic, we're all Protestant. Anybody who broke away from the Catholics are Protestants. Protestant means protest, right? Okay. And you're protesting the Catholic Church. So any denomination that's not Catholic is Protestant. And Calvinists.
You're back, Queen. I was wondering. I was like, what happens if Queen doesn't come back?
No, I was resetting I was letting my computer do this update and it kept taking forever. And I'm like, fuck. Then I got on my phone and it shut off. And I'm like, oh my God. So I plugged it in real quick and let the dogs out, got back on here. And I seen you were still on here, but I didn't have any sound. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't have any sound because it was plugged into my Bluetooth in the damn car.
No, that's okay. I was just like, what do I do if she don't come back at all?
Oh, I'm coming back. Shit, I was coming back. I don't ever leave my streams going like that. No. I'm coming back, baby. It might take me a minute, but I'll be right back.
No, like, I didn't know if, like, your internet had gone or something. But anyway, you're here now.
You're like, fuck, did a tree fall on our internet?
It's a tree. We're taking over. The bushes are taking over. Oh, I'm joking.
The bushes running Queen Bee's channel.
The bushes are overgrowing the bees, the hive. No. I'll carry on, right? Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
As long as you guys can hear it. I mean, I can hear you now. I just couldn't hear you at first. And I didn't want to make a fool of myself being like, no sound.
That's okay. They're just sort of getting warmed up now. They just
said the chat would have ate my ass up. So I'm glad I didn't say that. You know what I mean? Because they'd have been like, we hear just fine.
She just said if you're from Jay's or that side, meaning the other channels, you'll be blocked even if you're nice. She's going to block you.
Like some of the first ones broke away.
Yeah, I know, right?
And that happened in like
That's
Germany
right.
and area and stuff. Because the Catholics were strong in the Southern Europe, but they weren't strong in the Northern Europe. And because it had been other religions before. But so they started finding Christianity and actually catching the Holy Spirit and stuff. And they became like defiant to the Catholic Church. You see what I'm saying? And that's where I think Calvin was the one, he nailed the, he had problems with the Catholic religion. And he nailed a letter to them on one of the churches. He disappeared.
I'm here.
But anyway,
I just made you a mod thing.
I've studied all that before because I really like I like history and I like Bible too. So like Bible history now, that's like extra interesting, right? But I think that I vaguely remember, and so correct me if I'm wrong, but like the difference between the Lutherans and the Protestants, they both separate from the Catholics, but they differ in.
I'll just pause it here. Like when he goes on like this, he starts to lose me. I start to feel like disorientated and like almost like feel like I'm in a whirlwind when he goes on about this religious stuff.
The part of theology where I want to say like everlasting hell and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like different variations of like some people struggle with the Trinity, or you know what I mean? Or here in America, in the South and stuff, we struggle with baptism or not. Like if you don't get baptized or water, the Catholics just sprinkle water on you. They don't even dunk you in the water, so like a lot of these things make different divisions. I can't remember specifically. I want to say it was the
Margaret, good to see you. Sorry.
Yeah, like I've studied that before. I just kind of rusty on that one.
You don't know any of them.
Look it up, Brittany. What's the difference between Lutherans and Calvinists? He'll tell us real fast. You don't know? You never studied that, huh? I've looked over it before.
Why does he think people even give a fuck about
to be honest. But
I don't know.
I mean, does he not get that people think this shit's boring as fuck when he talks about bullshit, his religion stuff and politics and stuff like that? Like, what the fuck?
And he starts to ask like Alexa or whatever AI to answer, it's like he doesn't really know. He's winging it, if you ask me. He doesn't really know this. I mean, I don't, but then I don't claim to know. But it's like he doesn't really know the Bible verses. He relies on AI to tell him. Yeah.
I've studied that before.
Carry on, yeah.
Let's see what AI says.
Hold on real quick. I got a quick question.
Okay, hold on. There you
Well,
go.
I'll wait. I'll wait. It's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, it's okay.
What's the difference between Lutherans and Calvinists? And then all of the
Lutheranism and Calvinism are two major branches of Protestantism that emerged from the 16th century Reformation, sharing core beliefs like the authority of Scripture alone, sola scriptura, and justification by faith alone, sola fide. However, they have significant theological differences, particularly concerning predestination, the nature of the Lord's Supper, and the sovereignty of God. Here's a breakdown of the key differences. 1. Predestination and salvation. Lutheranism. Lutherans believe in single predestination, which means God predestines some people for salvation.
Oh yeah. So the Lutherans believe that you're already chosen before you were born to be saved, and it's not about how you live your life and all this.
So basically, he's relying on AI to give him the answers, and then he just sort of wings it.
You see what I'm saying? Where the other is about how faith and how you live your life. And some say, no, you were chosen before you were born to be saved. What do you think about that? That's the first argument. Man, that's pretty cool. But this comes from the 16th century, like I was saying earlier, and basically these are some of the first Protestant denominations to form that broke away from the Catholics, and that was a lot back then because they would burn you. They would come and off you your
this
butt.
Weirdo in your chat.
So stand it up again.
She's going, this weirdo in your chat, and he's ranting on about his Bible verses, and she's just bothered about the women in his chat.
Go ahead.
Makes me wonder who watches their kids and feeds them when they sleep all day. They're talking about us.
Oh my god. But yeah, I like to nerd out and stuff like that. So in that case, like I said, the Lutherans say that you're born predestined to go to heaven, and the Calvinists say no, it's more about faith, and that you kind of you prove yourself in the way you live for God, and He chooses you kind of in that situation. I would kind of side with Calvinists on that one. The second argument is the Lord's Supper, the Eucharist, or the communion. Lutheranism believe in Lutheranism. How can you say that? Lutheranism. Lutherans believe in the real presence of Christ at the Eucharist. So when you go and you do the bread and the wine, do you ever see them do that? Yeah. I think I've done that before as a kid. They hold that the body and the blood of Christ are truly physically present in with under the bread and the wine. So they feel like that ritual is.
Queen's dropped off again. Maybe her internet's playing up. I saw a super chat there. I'll wait for Queen to read that out. Hello, Trisha. I watched the whole shit show this morning with Trisha again. Okay. I remember that'll be starred anyway, so she'll know to read that out. I'll wait for Queen to read that out because it's obviously her channel.
Paramount. You know what I'm saying? Like it's you have to do it. This is not symbolic presence, as it means of grace where God forgiveness is delivered to the believer. They believe that Christ's body is present regardless of the faith of the person. So this is some sort of step in salvation for them where Calvinists do not believe in a physical presence at the Christ in the elements. Instead, they believe that the spiritual presence they hold through the Holy Spirit, Christ is truly really present to the believer during the sacrament, but it's a spiritual, not physical reality. So they think they're like really eating the body of Christ or something. And the other one's saying, no, like the Holy Spirit is present in the situation. But yeah, like, and there's one more, the sovereignty of God. Lutheranism.
He like, bro, nobody's even like, it's fine if you enjoy Craig or whatever, but like saying that, I like what? Hold on a minute. Kind of weird. The guy just told me something and was really nice about it, but if I'm going to have my head named North.
Oh, let me just check that wasn't
Yankee in your chat that's saying that he's had his head bitten off and I need to learn some grace and calmness. I haven't
a little bit there. I didn't clip out, but you didn't say anything.
even said anything to this person. I don't even know who you are, weirdo.
Yeah, but I believe Calvin was the one, he wrote a list of grievances he had with the Catholic Church on the door, and they had been executing people for a long time. And for whatever reason, he was like, I think he was somewhere near Germany.
Oh, God, don't tell me I didn't clip this. There better not be anything in it that I missed. No, maybe just a slight little bit.
They didn't mess with it. They didn't mess with him, and he started, once it's safe, everybody starts doing things, you know what I mean? If I remember correctly.
People in chat are going, why is she angry? Why is she so mad?
But yeah, and then all the denominations that we have today came after that. Like, I don't know, we have the Pentecost, we got Methodist, we got Baptist, stuff like that. They all came way after that, right? What were the ones, the Pilgrims that came over? What were their religions? Some of them were like Quakers and stuff. Like, does that even exist anymore? The Quakers were like a form of Christians or something at one point. You got the Amish. They don't believe in technology, man.
Like, I'm just curious, Craig, if these people in your chat really think like you're going to be like, oh yeah, she's a piece of shit, I don't like.
All she's bothered about is the women in this chat.
Like y'all, like you're literally in his chat talking trash about me. And what do you think? He's just going to go along with it, not trash with you guys? You're just going to get blocked. Y'all tell on yourselves.
They just have to fully control you, I think.
Right, Pam?
You need to learn to forgive for mistakes and not blow up about it. Dude,
there's all kinds of weird groups out there. Like, even though people call themselves Christians, like, you ever see those?
He's just not listening to her, and she's not listening to him.
People that handle snakes and stuff. What do you think about them, Brittany?
Oh my God, people think that we're.
So now they're going to go on and talk about snakes. Look at his face.
I religion is that all the time because I'm a Pentecostal holiness. They're like, oh yeah.
I thought those people were just in Tennessee. I thought snake handlers were allowed.
Hot Mess is saying, not the Hot Mess, Hot Mess 13. You're costing him money, honey. They give gifts and sub.
I don't know where they're at.
That's what I want to know. Like,
snake handlers, that's what they call it. Snake handlers, yeah. I don't know what their actual denomination is. I think they pretend to be like Pentecostal or something. But yeah, you look it up. There's Christians that handle snakes. And some of them will get bit and die at church and stuff, man.
But miss, I'm going to tell you something because this ain't the same hot mess that's my.
And I'm not trying to make fun of them. I just think it's wild. Like,
hold on one second. I'm going to tell you right now on this exactly what I told every other hate channel person that comes from the hate channel. Y'all act like y'all are the only people that are on this earth. You're costing him money, honey. They give him gifts and stuff. We don't want any of the haters.
We don't want any of the haters' money.
Why don't you give them? And you all say the same.
There he's got his plastic cup. I think he's drinking. Just my opinion. I think he drinks alcohol because he seems to get worse as this goes on.
Go get your, like, go freaking stalk somebody else, weirdos.
Weirdos.
These people, though.
What about the Westboro Baptists? You ever see them?
Oh, those people are.
They go out there.
Flexing his muscles again.
Like, they'll go out to soldiers' graves that have died in like Iraq or something. They come home, say like your son came home, and then they'll go out there and say like sexual slanders towards people that aren't straight and tell you they're going to burn in jail. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like whatever you believe, like if you're a kind-hearted, loving Christian, you should never do that. Like, and then they're making other Christians look bad. And it's like one family doing it too. They're all related. Have you ever watched? They had a show. They had a show on the Westboro Baptist, and they were all related. It was so weird. Everybody was like cousins of cousins and stuff. So I mean, you got so many people out there that make you look crazy sometimes.
And you got 54 people in your chat. Babe.
Again, she's modding his chat constantly.
Coming out.
So yeah, I think Westboro
Later on, she starts falling asleep, sat up on this stream.
Baptist makes Christians look bad. I think the snake handlers make us look crazy. I mean, you see what I'm saying? And then like a lot of people will think about Jim Jones and they'll or Waco, and then they'll look at these instances and they'll say like, "Oh, Christians are extremists." Like they're trying to compare us to some Middle Eastern religion or something. You know?
Well, I said to chat, somebody go and ask him, like at the end, like what was, because he was going on about people that don't work, meaning, you know, people, he thinks everybody doesn't work. So I said, somebody go and ask him, like, what was your last job? You know, when did you last have a job? And a few people asked him, and then he just quit. He just hit the end button. He didn't like it.
Yeah. Thank you, Denise.
We're nonviolent. It's so like, yeah, I think some of these groups, I don't know, they make us look bad whether they're intentionally doing it or if it's a controlled psyop or something.
Psyop.
That's the P word.
I want to, women of the world, I respectfully disagree with you. I don't think it's the Pentecostals that handle snakes, because I've been to Pentecostal churches and
yeah, it's not all of them. It's they're an extreme group of them or something, and they're like in the hills somewhere. I don't know where, but
even the dark, he's live right now. What do you mean? What time's he going live? He's live right now.
Yeah, I remember seeing like documentaries on those people that handle snakes and stuff, and like they'd say like at like 12 years old, they expect you to go up there and grab one, and there would be like little kids to go up there and do it and get bit. They have to go to the hospital and stuff.
Yeah.
Could you imagine being 12 years old and they're telling you got to go up there and grab that snake today, boy?
Oh my goodness.
And if it bites you, that means you ain't right with the Lord. I mean, what are they telling them? I don't know. Dang. And then the people are looking at us like we're all crazy. You know what I mean? Like, hey, that's not my denomination.
Right, wrong go.
Yes, it doesn't matter to you. It shouldn't matter to you, honey, because you're not.
You imagine being in a constant fear, like checking his every message, his every move. It would be exhausting.
It comes from, there is a verse. Let me see if I can find it. It said that you pick up snakes or something like that.
They do, Kathy. Kathy said they take trample on snakes. They take trample on snakes to a whole new meaning. Yeah.
What is the Bible verse that says that you will be bit by snakes and not die? Multiple verses, top 10.
Miss Brittany, I used to Google and look up snake religion.
So she's asking AI to answer her questions again with her new phone.
Well, I did like a deep dive and then also turned to sex. I said normally I could deal with things like this, but I have to access to that. I don't see they took it back. I guess they don't have much about PC.
Can you hear me okay? Your jets and I'm very low volume.
You do so low to me too.
Your volume is low.
Yeah. The worst ChatGPT will do better.
Stormy, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you, Luminous. Thank you guys for the gifts. The volume is very low. What is going on? Hold on. What is happening? Hang on.
Give me information about the top 10 Bible verses that talk about handling snakes.
The Bible doesn't have many verses.
The Bible doesn't have many verses about snakes that he's asking. Yeah, the funny noise is the air conditioning on their end. He didn't put his noise cancelling on, so it sounds like bubbling water.
Now, guys, is that better?
That's Dylon's and
TikTok together. I tried to give you both some love. Oh, thank you, Candace. I appreciate that very much. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. It's actually a present. That's nice of you, Candace.
Come on in.
Let's do it. Not on.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Cookie Slammer. Oh my lord, you lost it.
Yeah, it's aircon.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh, that's great, Charlie. Dylan, can you hear me now better? Denise. And Denise, thank you.
No, it's a fucking makeup on my face. It's not cool, man.
Oh, that is not. You know, you kind of look like Aquaman when you did that. What is it? Actor.
Now, but gingerbread man, catch me if you can. You heard what I'm saying? I ain't playing.
It's wild, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Put you in the oven. Cook you with the dust. B12. That's dust.
Kathy B said Mark 16. Verse.
I think he goes on to read a Bible verse with noodles on his head and a fried egg, which really disrespectful, really, isn't that?
Can you read it?
Yeah, it's your turn. What was it again? So I can.
Mark 16.
Yeah,
17
he
through
would.
18. Will you read it? Candace, that's really nice of you. I appreciate it. You know, with all the hate.
Okay, I got the Bible on this one.
Sweet and salty snow cone. They were Bible stuff, but I just got.
Like, why would you sit there reading Bible verses with this noodles and a fried egg on your head?
here.
Mark 16, what?
I'm just joining, sorry, but what are we talking about? Is that Lakin? Lakin? We're just kind of hanging out. A whole lot, but welcome, guys.
Explain it for me.
We're just hanging out.
Mark 16, what?
Sure, me.
Just hanging out.
Chapter Mark 16, verse 17 and 18. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It's weird making money.
It's cool that there's some real people that do like Bible.
Pronounced Lachlan. Okay, thank you, Lachlan. That's beautiful. Welcome.
Oh, this one. They will pick up snakes with their hands, and when they drink deadly poison, it will not hurt them at all. They will place their hands on sick people, and it will. Yeah. That's one of the snake verses.
That's like, I never took that as handling, like that was a verse about snakes.
Do you remember when Paul? Yeah, you remember when he went to the island of Crete or whatever?
Yeah, that's what I thought about too. That's what it makes me think of.
See, I like when they put you on the spot. And like, I'll be trying to talk about Bible stuff to Brittany. She'll be like, I don't remember. But like, now all of a sudden you're on the spot. Like, oh, you remember it now. Yeah, Paul goes to the island of Crete.
Yeah, you see, and this is no dig at anybody that is religious. This wouldn't be for me, in a relationship.
And he's there, the ship wrecks, and all of a sudden they're sitting in a fire. And he reaches over and grabs a piece of the wood, the log out of the fire, like moving around or something. And all of a sudden the snake jumps out and bites him. And they look over and they're like, he's going to be dead pretty soon. That was the most poisonous snake in the whole world.
The most venomous, yep.
And they sat there and they knew like he should die within like 2 hours. And they say that.
Great. Trigger warning.
Notice they're sitting around, sun starting to come up, and they're like, that man must be blessed by God.
It's just like killing, doing his thing.
Yeah, they were like, he should have been dead already. I think they thought he was blessed by, because like Crete, they were Greeks and stuff, so they believed in Greek gods. And they said,
what I don't get is, why does she put lipstick on and then wipe it all off with a finger? She does that every time. I don't get it. Like, if you got lip balm that's clear, I guess you could do that because you're not going to smear it color all over your face. But I don't get why she does it.
I said he must be blessed by Zeus or something.
Yeah.
And then from there on, he walked around and he started doing miracles because they were doing miracles wherever they went. And he was doing miracles and talking to people and stuff. And they all said, oh, he's one of the gods. He's a demigod and all this. That was a really cool story, man. I like that part of all. And then I think the coolest part of that story, from there, you remember the girl comes out?
Mm-hmm.
And in Greece, they had oracles, and they were young girls. And they would take off and get them high on every drug there was. And they just kept
This is weird.
the young girl, she was supposed to be a virgin. And they would just keep her high every day, all day long. And then they would ask her questions, and she would tell them the future. That's what the Greeks believed in. You can look it up. It's history. And so Paul's walking through. He's a man of God.
Luminous.
And one of these girls runs out of nowhere, and she looks at him. She says, I know who you are, Paul. You're the messenger of God. And she was filled with demons. And he said, like, something like, get out.
See, when they're talking about we're all filled with demons, and with this, Trisha is such a good Christian, she said, palms for Dr. Snow.
Right now. And, and she just fell over.
This
And
is some
she
weird shit.
Hey, Queen's back.
That was why I've been listening. My little icon was down here, but I was listening. This is some weird shit.
I can't see her. I could see her icon on the phone, but not in StreamYard.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, why? You'll hear me, but it's just moved down there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so I don't know if you can hear me if it's down there, but I was unmuted and I was talking, but I didn't know if you guys could hear me or not. My icon wasn't up here on the screen.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I can hear you now. This is wild.
Yeah, this
We're getting through most.
Don't make a lick of fucking sense, but he thinks he is so stinking smart.
When we were listening to it earlier and we got the other side, I was like, I feel like my head was spinning. Like I couldn't make sense of it all. Like, I felt like we're on a merry-go-round. It was weird. Strange. You got a super
Yeah, that's
chat
what I
while
mean.
you
Like
were
he
away.
just talks in circles, just nonstop fucking circles. It's really odd.
Yeah, and then you can feel quite confused. It's weird. Well, I did. But yeah, there was a super chat came through earlier.
It's odd. I don't know. It's odd to me that he even thinks this is interesting, but
yeah, and they probably talk like this together. I don't know. That's their relationship, but just not for me, you know.
did you see this? It said Trish, beautiful song about the Holy of Holies on YouTube, sung by Paul Wilbur. Richard Harris stars in the video.
No, I haven't seen that. I'll have to let me take a screenshot of that. I'll have to check it out later.
What color's the sweater, Tara? I don't know. I listen, maybe pink. I don't know at this point.
There was another super chat that will be starred that you missed while you were away.
Did I? Dang it! Thank you for
It'll be up on the.
Let me hear. Petty AF super
one,
fan. Hello, Trisha. I watched the whole shit show this morning with Trisha and the gang. Queen, I'm gonna send you an email here shortly. I sent you an email the other day about poopy pants. You know what? I think I got it, baby. When you send the new one, I'll I'll check it too. You know, check it too. V Matt, thank you for becoming a new member. I didn't see you. And Boodlebug, thank you for becoming a new member. And Jen, I answered your email back, baby. I don't know if you got it or not, but I did get one from Gray Pearl. She said she's blocked. I'm not sure how she's blocked. I haven't seen anybody block her, and I haven't seen her say anything that would make her, that would get her blocked. So I'm not sure what's going on, or if it's YouTube acting up again. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'll try to figure it out. I just got your email, honey. I just got it.
Okay. Should we carry on? Or are you still got?
Oh no, go ahead. Oh, here, Kim Ortiz.
So you let me know when you're ready.
11 months. What, baby?
You let me know when you're ready, and I'll hit the button.
Oh yeah, you can. I just you can start it, baby. That's fine. Go ahead.
Everybody in town said, "Paul, you got to get out of here now. You got to leave right now because you just cursed the gods. Like you just took the gods out of that girl. That girl keeps us rich and makes us makes everything great in this town. You just took the gods out of that."
We have got it on 1.5 speed to speed them up a bit because it was going to drag otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, I don't know if you can skip through this towards the end where she starts making all these. That's what I mean. That's what I'd like to hear is where she starts going off making all these fucking threats.
Let's see if that'll work now.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see if it'll come in.
That ain't moving, is it?
Is the sound? I wonder if it's the way it recorded.
The sound there on the original because I checked it.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that odd how it's doing that?
Hmm.
How it's on the original, but it's not on the copied one.
Well, I've uploaded it to YouTube. This has happened to me before though with videos.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know if it's.
Well, I mean, let's be real. Technology glitch. I mean,
I can read. I'll check it and redo it, but yeah, it's still not letting us watch the end bit. But I'll re-upload it. It just won't be. You won't get it tonight.
No, yeah, it'll take too long. No, it's fine. Okay. I mean, we've already been on here 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
I figured Jay would pop on, so I was going to shift everybody to her when she starts.
Let's just see if any of this.
I was never taught it, so I never. And then
just try a bit more of this. We'll jump ahead a bit.
We're trying to fight off the gravitron.
That was still about the snakes.
Just more detail. Look at the views context. Jesus.
Look, y'all having kids out of wedlock, living in sin. Oh my God. Here we go.
Jesus is
going on about Olivia. Just no. See, this seems to freeze about.
That screen share. I got so many. I'm getting cases coming in right now. Slide down to the bed.
The gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you for the all the love. I am sleeping.
What we're talking about that? We're talking about some Bible stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
Look, she's starting to nod there. Look, Queen.
Yeah.
She does later on as well, but
now somebody sent me. There's a clip, and I can't even fucking find it, where she just pops her head right off the fucking mic.
I think it might be me.
Was it? Me. I'm gonna play it. Or you want to play it? If it was you, I'm gonna go watch my.
Yeah, let me drop this. What I'll do is, like later on, I'll see if I can get the whole thing fixed, the sound, and I'll send you it when I've got it done. But let's take that down. Why went that? Let me just find that. I was trying to take that down from the. I'll stop sharing. Do I need to press that at the top?
Pretty bird. Pretty girl. Oh, sorry. I was on mute. I didn't realize I was talking to Dory. I didn't know I was unmuted.
That's right. I was just checking that I was getting the right clip.
Yeah, I seen that fucking clip with her bounce her fucking nose off that mic today, and I couldn't help but laugh my ass off. I'm like, you gotta be fucking joking me right now, bro. You know she knows. Like, you know.
Well, it just blows my mind how she just. Let me just get the clip. I've got it saved on my video.
Now reading makes her fall asleep now. Like you ain't even read a single fucking word. What are you talking about?
Let me just check I've got the right one before I play it.
Smoke them if you got them. I'm breaking into mine now here.
Bearing in mind, she was listening to.
These are strawberry sour diesel infused pre-rolls. Do you smoke, Trisha?
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't know if you took part in the festivities or not. I was just curious.
No. I've never. No. I mean, when I was in the military, we weren't allowed anyway. And
Right.
I think I've said this to you before. It's like I probably would give it a go, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'd probably get the wrong stuff, and like that scares me. The thought of being out of control and not knowing what I'm doing. So I just stay away from it.
Yeah,
My
you'd
neighbor,
probably see now. Look, if we was all together, I'd probably stay here. Hit this infused pre-roll.
I think for me, it'd be
I'm
like
a fucking bad influence. Damn it.
My neighbors smoke it, but I don't like the smell either. That's a problem. But
you know what? These right here, these smell good. They smell like they're fruity. They don't really smell
well,
skunky
that would be
like that.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think I'd need something to help me relax and just chill, not like amp me up.
Gummies would probably be better for you, anyways. Honestly.
Yeah. Like I told you years ago, you probably don't remember. I was about 17, and but you think I might have been given hash? Is it hash or hashish or something?
Yeah. Yep. We were talking about the hash, but
and I felt like I was 17, and I felt instantly drunk, and I wasn't drinking alcohol. And
yeah. Well, that's probably scary though, to feel that feeling when you don't know that feeling like that.
Yeah. So
I'm sure it probably was scary as hell, to be honest.
It instantly put me off. Right, I'll show you. So in the background, I think it's Anjanette Levy was talking about the Idaho 4. So just to bear in mind the context of this, the subject. It's a little bit blurry because
look at her. She's out. Look at her.
Yeah. But I've had
She's
to
feeling
zoom in.
nice.
I've had to zoom into a little box and then bring it forward, but so it's a little bit blurry. But
now do you run OBS
for more than 2 years? No, I'm going to start learning it because
okay, I want to learn it with you. I need to learn how to do it too.
Yeah, because I want to be able to do like Clue and Jay does. I was going to learn it before, I just didn't have time, and StreamYard was the best option at the time. But now I've got the time to learn.
See, Clue already warned me. She's like, "Nah, you get up and fuck around too much. You ain't gonna be able to get up and fuck around. Go let the dogs out and go do this and do that, and you ain't gonna be able to do all that shit. I can't sit still, so so I'm gonna have to be able to get up and move around, let the dogs out, go do this, go do that, grab a soda, go stretch my legs, go talk to the bird, come back in here. You know what I mean? Like I have get up and sit down and get up and sit down and get up and sit down.
Yeah.
Sarah's the fish, her channel got deleted.
Yeah, that's wild, wasn't it?
Yeah, and somebody tried to say Brittany did that. No, she didn't. She didn't have shit to do with that, and she didn't have shit to do with voices. No. She didn't even have a lawyer when that happened. So,
you see, I know a guy that happened in the UK, but luckily he got ahead of it and he contacted YouTube, and he got something like 160,000 views out of the blue. You know, really abnormal to like 5 or 10, and it was something in the Philippines. So there were bots. But he didn't get done, you see. He didn't get took down.
Yeah, they'll check you. They'll flag your account real fucking fast over that.
Luckily, he contacted.
See, look, when they tried to bot my shit, immediately, girl, listen. We were sitting here one night and they tried to bot my shit. It went up to 5,000 subscribers, like 5,000 people watching. I know we didn't have no 5,000 subscribers in here watching. I knew damn the fuck well something was wrong because my chat's never been over, 3,000. I mean, 3,000. That was with the court shit. When Betty was in court that day.
Right.
We had 3,124 people in here that day. So it's the highest it's ever been. So I knew something was wrong. I immediately contacted YouTube and let them know something was wrong with my channel. My numbers were going up and they weren't supposed to. I didn't know what was going on, but this is not right. Yeah, you remember that? Fuck yeah, something was wrong. I reported that shit immediately.
Yeah, if you get ahead of it, you should be all right. It's just if you don't, that the guy I know, he got ahead of it and he contacted them and they didn't take him down, thank goodness. So
well, no, I mean, I think if you contact them and say, hey, something is wrong, somebody's messing with my stuff, but I don't know if Voices even knew somebody was messing with her shit until, you know what I mean? And once it was already gone, it was gone. She kept saying she thought it was vertical format or whatever, but there's no way.
Yeah, I hope she gets it back, but I don't know.
I do too. She's in the middle of fighting them back and forth for it, so we'll see how that goes,
Yeah. Right, I'll play this. It's only a little clip. So I've skipped ahead because the first bit don't really
He
show.
denied it was him through his lawyers. But then last month, a sudden change of heart.
With respect to count one. See that? See where she hit the mic with her nose? You see that?
Crime scene was driven by Brian Koberger. For
Pop
more than
that
2
back
years,
in.
he denied it was him.
Sorry?
Rewind that for 1 second. My little was yelling. I did.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, she's not quite done it yet. So
All right.
For more than 2 years, he denied it was him through his lawyers. But then last month, a sudden change of heart.
With respect to count one burglary felony, how do you plead Mr. Kohlberger, guilty or not guilty?
She did a nose boop.
how can she do that? Like, I've got loads of little clips like that. Let me just try to see if I got another one that's.
Oh my god! Just a little boop right on the nose.
It's a short one where.
And just a little love tap on the mic. Just a nose tap.
Yeah.
Just a nod off.
Just see this one. See if this is a good one. That one, she's awake there, but she's pushing the mic around with her nose, which was really weird. Let me just.
She was what? Pushing the mic around with her nose?
Yeah, I'll show you that one. But she was. Which one was it? Is it that one? Yeah, this one here. I'll just share the link. Let me share the screen. Hopefully this. There we go. That's
all right. Here we go.
Let's see. Can I make that bigger?
I don't know, Colleen. I don't know why she doesn't cut her fucking camera off when she starts fading off and nosing out like that, or nodding off like that. I said nosing out, nodding off like that. You would think she would shut the camera off.
So you see that for what? I don't know why, but she's moving it around with her nose. Look. What's she doing there? Oh, there she goes. Woo!
Boom.
Oh, look. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Look where she's holding her face. This I found a bit awkward, actually. Like, what? Look at her.
Damn, Pam. You're feeling nice.
But look at the way she, like, this is the bit that gets me,
She
Queen.
looks higher than Cooter fucking Brown, like those people that stand out there higher than fuck on the Fenty, you know, the Fenty nod off.
Yeah. Watch how she just.
They do the Fenty fold where they're like folded over.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Watch how she snaps out of it. I won't do the whole thing, look, just that end bit.
Here, you know what? We're going to do something.
She goes, let me see. And she just carries on.
Watch this.
So I take that down. I've got loads of little clips like that. I recorded, I haven't played it yet, but it took me hours and I zoomed in and cut out all the bits where she's on camera and I've put it into one stream so you can hear what they're talking about, but you see all the nods, but I haven't played it yet. I'll probably do that over the week. What's it tomorrow? No, it's not the weekend yet, is it? It's only Wednesday. I'll do it in the next few days. I could send you a copy of it.
Okay, watch this. Check this out. This dude right here goes to the clinic. Listen to what he says.
Prescribed methadone through a methadone clinic?
Mm-hmm. I remember when I first got there, they gave me the protocol of 30 milligrams. And with that 30 milligrams, I was nodding out throughout the day. And it hit me. But then the next day, and I remember the lady, she was so nice. She was so cool. When you come up and you get your dose and you tell them your name, you show them your ID. And she's like, she put her hand on my hand. She's like, how you feeling? I was like, well, I didn't know that was the cue to up my dose, you know?
Oh, wow.
That was the cue. She's like, how you shitty? Give me a couple more milligrams. I got up to like, I don't know, 95 something milligrams.
Yeah, I know people that are over 200. Like, can you even take it?
Wow.
Yeah. And he said he nodded the fuck off, and that was your cue to fucking. So there's, how are you doing, honey? Are you okay? Are you feeling okay? And then you say, no, I've been real sick. I'm not. No. And then they're like, okay, well, we'll up your dose. We'll up your dose. Here,
Wow.
5 signs.
5 signs that somebody is addicted to opiates.
Oh, this is opiates here. Let's take it back here. So we want to do methadone. We want to know what methadone's like, right? Let's see here.
I've just because when someone's
Here's
drunk,
a guy right here. This right here is called the Fenty. Look, this is called the Fenty fold, and
you've got your screen
he's
up.
folded up in half.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
he's folded up in half. Look at him. Watch. He's at the methadone clinic. This is somebody at the clinic, higher than fuck, folded in half, falling asleep on themselves, nodded the fuck out.
Oh, God.
Tell me that shit ain't wild.
Oh,
At the
scary,
clinic,
isn't it?
folded in half.
Ugh.
They call it the fentanyl fold because that's how people usually with fentanyl fold over like that. They double up.
That's scary. Yeah, I don't really know anything about all this. I'm learning.
No, I know. That's why I said here, you know what? I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna put it up here so you guys can see.
Now I've seen people drunk, alcohol, but not the drug side of it. Of things. Just with all the clips that I took, it just shocked me how people can just like be talking and then just go mid-sentence. Like when someone's drunk, they slur the words, don't they? Like it's obvious. Hey, KTK, it's sad. Do you have to go every day? I don't know. Do people have to go every day or every so many? Every week?
You go. Yeah, you go every day. Yeah,
every
fuck yeah,
day.
you got to go every day. If you know you're gonna be sick as hell. Fuck right, you got to go every day.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got to go every day. Look, it says methadone is the liquid handcuffs right here. See it? Methadone is liquid handcuffs.
It lasts 24 hours and you've got to go and pick up your script again. So you're basically a prisoner to it. There's this saying, they're liquid handcuffs. That's what it is. Like you can't do anything. Like if you've got to go pick up a medication that if you don't take will make you physically ill every day, then you're a prisoner to that, aren't you? You can't go on holidays. If you want to go away for the weekend, you've got to speak to your doctors to make sure they give you like weekly takeouts, which is very hard, especially if you're using. So this.
Yeah, because you got to work up your days to take homes, and it's conveniently $400 a month.
Right.
To get take homes. There's Subutex, methadone, and Suboxone. There's 3 things you can pick from, 3 of them. Right. And they say that methadone is 1 molecule off of heroin.
Okay.
And heroin makes you nod the fuck off, similar to what BJ's doing. I'm not saying she's doing heroin. I'm saying she's nodding off similar to like what they do.
Yeah, because I'd always thought, probably in my naivety, she was just so tired. She was falling asleep, sat up, but I don't know anymore. I just don't know. And I'm being careful what I say because she's twists everything that you do say.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this right here is
As you can see, we just got out of a pen.
Yeah, look, this is fucking like Skid Row over here. It's fucking terrible, man. And addiction does not discriminate. You can be rich and poor, you can have a good job, a bad job, it don't matter. Look at this.
Pandemic, COVID. Now we got an epidemic. Fentanyl. Fentanyl is taking over American families. Look at these zombies right here. The government needs to step in. Please step in. As you can see, we just...
I was just about to say, it's like they're zombies.
That's
terrible.
That's pretty much what it's like. It's fentanyl. It's terrible. It's awful. And then they go in, to these clinics and
Yeah, it's got. I mean, I'm sure they have it in the UK, but I don't think we have a problem as big. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as America, but you never know.
And this one right here says the withdrawal. Here, check this out. So this is why people don't quit, because the withdrawals are so fucking intense. He's going to tell you about them real quick. Listen to this.
Your body been placed in a vase, and somebody, a vase that like it's cranking. Somebody's cranking the wheel on you. This is just the ample amount of pressure, and your legs are restless. You're constantly pacing. Your mind's everywhere. Your body been placed in a vase, and somebody's, the vase.
It's cranking your bones like they're fucking hurting like a bitch. I mean, it's awful. It's a horrible, repetitive cycle to get into.
Hmm.
And yeah, it's terrible to see somebody on it and off of it, getting off of it. When they go on it, get off dope, it's terrible. It's fucking awful. It's a horrible way to live. Horrible way to live.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not saying she's on heroin. I never said she did heroin, nothing like that. What I'm saying is people that do opiates or heroin or whatever go in and get on Subutex, methadone, or Suboxone. And if it doesn't work, if methadone's making you not off, you can always go to Subutex or Suboxone. There's other options.
Right. Because I think she said originally publicly her thing was pain pills, I think, whatever that comes under.
Exactly. So that's what methadone does, is help
Right.
you come off heroin and pain pills.
And then that
might be why she's always shifting around in the damn chair. Yeah. Oh yeah. It definitely causes you to be restless for sure.
And what about the itching as well?
Yep.
People said that's part of it.
Itching to be a number. Normally it's the nose. Normally they sit and itch their nose or all over their body. But yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's sad. The damaging part though is, well, with whatever she is doing, she's making very bad decisions and hurting a lot of people, causing a lot of problems and financial problems and drama for a lot of people.
Oh, absolutely. Fuck right. And the worst part about it is Beach never used to fall asleep like this. She never used to act like this. She never used to say half the shit she's been saying now. No. There was a time where she said, if somebody called CPS on me, I wouldn't be on YouTube anymore.
Right.
Like it just, she's
because like where I live, like, most people just get on with their lives and it's a nice area, but there's a couple of people, younger people, that are on something and they cause so much drama for everyone else, just for no reason, just unnecessary, but because their life is chaos. It's just unnecessary what they're doing. Like I sent a clip to my son. It was just, you couldn't make it up. This lad, he's like 24 or I think he's younger than my son. He's out there in his underpants, like his underwear, nothing else, no shoes. And it's so embarrassing. He's screaming at next door, threatening to smash their house up. And I'm like, I just want to move. Like, it's horrible because there's no need for it. And the next minute, the best of friends.
Oh my God.
So I think there's, something going on there, like there's two couples, and I think there's substances, let's just say.
I was going to say substance or drinking. That's what it sounds like.
I think it's substances definitely, but on one side. I think, yeah, the substances. And I just couldn't believe what I was hearing because they're like best buddies. And then I couldn't believe what I was hearing, that he said, you know, that he was going to go in there and smash his house up. And I'm just like, gosh.
Man.
All because his partner, my next door, the very next door neighbour's partner that's helped them out a lot, allegedly spoke to him in a manner he didn't like in his own home, and he threatened to smash the house up.
Oh.
And it was probably, he gets just easily offended. She probably was just helping him.
She did well, and you know what? Clueless, and she said, I swear she didn't have the sleeping problem when I first started giving her my attention. The sleeping thing is kind of new. What's up? FAFL, you're up here, baby.
Hello.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay.
I like a little picture.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I was going to tell Trisha, that place that you see right there, that actually is the place called Kensington here in Philadelphia. Oh my God, it's so sad. It is so sad. They literally have people tell people to put Narcan in their homes because when they overdose or something, they literally, have them to have it so that they can actually help them.
Right.
So they have them in their houses so that when they come out, they can help the people because it's bad. It's really, really bad. You can't even walk on. They literally in the middle of the streets and stops the buses and stuff. There was even a guy who actually almost fell to the L that was above. That's how bad it was.
Yeah. It's just so sad to see fellow humans in that state.
Yeah,
Isn't
it is. The saddest thing we see is sometimes people have their families out there with them. So you see the parent and you see the loved ones, and you're like, oh my God. And you're just like, your heart just, but they don't have places. They have places, but they don't have enough places. So
Yeah.
it's scary and sometimes sad and sometimes frustrating because I'm like, if they can help them, help them, but you also got to want to help yourself. So you can do only so much.
Yeah, there was one young woman around here. Like I because especially when you're in the military, you're not surrounded by, and you're not surrounded by that sort of thing. And this one young woman, she was 20, was she 26? Just she lives not near me, but just everyone knows her, but I didn't know her. And she'd lost all 3 children, and but luckily they were living with her mum and grandma, so they'd been kept in the family. And she was just like a bag of bones, and she just stands there swaying back and forwards. And she was like quite a pretty young lady, attractive young girl, and she just got hooked on drugs. I think heroin and stuff like that. And I'm surprised she's still alive, to be fair.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
sad.
know how they
Addiction
do it,
does
but
not
it's
discriminate. That's for
I don't
sure.
know how they do it, but it's just so sad just to see them, and they're doctors, they were politicians, they were mothers, their fathers, their daughters, their sons, they're people that just fell in hard times, and you just want to help, but there's not much you can do, but you just pray for them and hope that something happens that they can get help. And it's sad. Literally, it is really sad. And it's scary because some of them, they will attack. We had a thing last week where one of the guys literally just went off and attacked the person and literally tried to rip the guy's face off.
That's what scares me. Yeah.
Yeah, that scared the hell out of me. And there's a park right next to there. So right over where that area is, there's a park. And parents don't even bring their kids out there because they're like, I'm not bringing my kid out there. And they want to clean that area up. But like I said, the more that they put move them, the more people come up there. And so it's like, I have never seen something like this ever.
Yeah.
Like I'm back in the day of the crack epidemic and cocaine and things like that. I've never seen this kind of stuff.
That's what scares me, is their unpredictability, because you don't know what you're going to be dealing with. That's what scares me.
And yeah, you also got to be careful what you smoke and what you let somebody give you, because that happened to a friend of mine. She was smoking with her friends, and her friend gave her something, and it messed her up badly.
Yeah, I don't smoke, luckily. So
Yeah, just
apparently
be
you're
careful.
crackling. You're crackling
Yeah,
a
you
little
gotta
bit
be
this time.
very careful, because see, these days it's getting crazy. And up there.
Oh, she dropped.
What happened?
Her audio was crackling and breaking up, so I don't know if she got kicked off or whether she's coming back.
It might have been StreamYard with her.
Yeah.
I thought she got upset. I'm sorry.
No. We didn't run another lady off, I don't think.
No, I just was like, what happened? What happened? Hold on now. Hold on.
No, she was talking, but it was crackling. It was breaking up. The audio was crackling, and then she dropped. So I don't know if she'll come back. Yeah.
Well, guys, I appreciate you hanging out, Trisha. Thank you for playing that video for me.
No, that's fine. And if I can get the whole thing working, I'll send it to you once I've got it working.
No problem. No rush. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
whenever. I don't want to, don't go out of your way.
Well, I'll get it sorted if I can, and it'll just be later on tomorrow, like later on today, Saturday or whatever. Okay then. Well, I'll let you finish off.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
And thank you
Thanks
for
having me up.
trying with the link. I
Yeah.
appreciate it more than you know.
No problem.
Well, you have a good
Okay.
night, love, and I
Yeah,
will
you
catch
too.
you in the morning.
Yeah, sleep well. Bye bye, everyone.
You too. We'll see you guys later. I appreciate you guys hanging out, and we are on. It's 9 o'clock now, so I'm gonna try to get some stuff in order. We've been on here about 5 hours, so I am gonna go take care of stuff here and get ready for the school day tomorrow. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Those of y'all that are in Discord, I will talk to y'all there. QB out.